Metcalf's Market is a fourth-generation, family-operated neighborhood market. We take pride in curating a diverse and exceptional range of products, including more than 3,500 local products. Discover the Metcalf's difference, where family tradition meets a commitment to quality, sustainability, and supporting our community. Bring local home. Shop now at shopmetcalfs.com.
Ladies, gentlemen, Speakerhead Squad, what is going on? It is your boy. That is the wrong camera. That's kind of me. Hi, chat. What's going on? It's your boy, Speakerhead. We're back with another stream. Let's see. Once again, my eyes suck, but, Novo, or Gip Novo. I'm just gonna call you Novo to keep it short, but I haven't tried the new oil rig, but there's one that spawned right next to my base, so it's just like we're gonna try it eventually. And also, what's going on, Atox? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate chatters and silent viewers as well. All of y'all are appreciated, but welcome to the stream, everybody. As you can tell, if you check your clocks, it is definitely not 7 a.m. CST, and it's also definitely not noon CST. So, I slept in a bit. For those who weren't aware, we streamed pretty much the entire, at least for me, the entire night, when the update came out last night. And we explored pretty much the entire map. We're kind of learning. There's more stuff being downloaded. I bet it's patch updates. That's what I'm saying, Atox. And the funny part is even when I ended stream, like, first off, after that raid battle, I was probably on for, like, stream for another, like, 30 minutes to an hour. And then on top of that, afterwards, I was up for, like, another, like, 30 plus minutes. Probably even more than that, to be 100% honest with you. But, yeah, long story short, I didn't go to bed until, like, 8:30 in the morning. So that is why stream was very late and did not start when I would have liked it to. But good news, we got a lot of things done. And on top of that, you gotta get it, Atox. Get it as a Christmas gift. It has a boss that, let's say, has air superiority. Interesting. Well, I have some things to counteract that air superiority, chat, because we've been busy ourselves. Don't forget who we're talking about right now. We're talking about the upgrade guide. The upgrade guide guy. So, you know we've been doing stuff. Because guess what, chat? We have officially gotten our breeding combinations. Hey, well, glad to see T1. Glad to see you stopping in chat again. But I'm sorry, well, I would be opening the game, but apparently there's a patch note or patch update, so probably everything that was buggy during day one, they're probably tweaking a bit because there were some buggy things. Like, good example, we had issues being able to put down the summoning thing, and I'm sure a lot of people complained about that. But I got some surprises for you, chat. But yeah, like I was mentioning though, Palworld, the map isn't updated yet, so we can't see all the dungeons and stuff, but we do have breeding combinations for our pals now. I spit a little. It was a little gross. But we do have breeding combinations for our pals. And we are already doing a lot of breeding and upgrading with our new pals, chat. So let me do this. That's not the right one. You also need to go away, other me. Hi, chat. Did we talk about this? Didn't we try? Weren't we gonna like put it up here or something yesterday and I just totally forgot? I don't remember. But we're gonna hop in this world. Actually, hold that thought. I need to check one thing quick, chat. I don't remember if I made the stream monetized. I don't want to show my stuff for that. And I also needed to change my world settings. I was doing some sleep farming, chat, not gonna lie. I was I turned up my daylight time and turned down nighttime time because I needed to get some of these pals breeding, and I didn't want them to have to deal with like sleeping through a bunch of nights. Oh, I should probably flip back, huh? We're just loading in right now. But I got some fun things to show you, chat. It might have auto-updated already, too. I will say that my game was running up until about, like, 20 minutes ago, so that's probably why mine hasn't, or just updated now. It probably came out earlier. But, chat, I got some interesting news for y'all. Like I mentioned already, we got breeding combinations, and guess what I got? He's not in my party. That's awkward. I have gotten a thing, chat. Let me move my camera so it's not in the way. Hold that thought. We're gonna put me over here for a minute. But chat, we've gotten the guy. We've gotten a Bastigor. I will say, even though I have him start as if he's like my fully upgraded pal, I'm still gonna be trying to get better ones because there are there's better what's it called? I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally, once I saw the breeding combinations were out, I'm like, there's only one way to get this guy, and I was correct about it. So the only way to get him is by random eggs that you can find around the world, or by breeding either a Frost Stallion and an Anubis. So an Anubis and a Frost Stallion together equals this guy. And luckily, I already had two fully upgraded, a fully upgraded Frost Stallion, because I have a bunch that I was gonna start using to get some broken Frost Stallions for that new raid boss. But yeah, and then I'm like, we're just gonna start upgrading this guy. But we've gotten him. He's not a boss version, he's just, or an alpha version, he's just a regular guy, but pretty solid. Got Stone Beat, which is pretty cool. Got this one. This is an exclusive skill. Let out a mighty roar and leap into the air, and then it embedded both arms into the ground and create a massive crack. So that's like the thing where he jumps up really high and then smashes down. I think he has a couple others too. So let me kind of eyeball through these. Frost Talon's another one. Stomps on the ground, creating ice fissures ahead. I think that's that other one we were talking about before with all the spikes coming out of the ground. I know, right? He is very cool. I still got to get his saddle because he is a rideable mount apparently. But yeah, so far pretty happy that we got him. I still got to throw him through a condenser, but obviously that's going to take a lot of pals. I know, that's next on my list. I actually like finally caught, or I guess like defeated them yesterday during the streams we were doing. Well, technically it was after stream, I think. I'm trying to remember. I think it was after stream, but yeah. I want to make an upgraded version of them too. There's so many of these pals that I need to upgrade. Like, I'll kind of show you guys what we're actively doing. First off, this is all the Hexalite that I've gotten, by the way, after all like the extra work that I'd done in sleep farming. This is all I've gotten. So I think it's just enough to make a saddle for this guy, but I don't know if I want to do it yet. Let's double check. Yeah, so we can make the saddle for this guy now, but I don't know if I want to right away. We might wait a minute because I want to see how annoying this stuff's going to be, because obviously breeding is not the way to go about it at the moment. But I will make saddle for him eventually. What do you personally think is better for attacks? Skill fruits with high power, long CD but stronger attacks, or low mid power with low CD? In all honesty, probably a mix of both. Because obviously in all my guide videos I use like some of the stronger attacks, mainly just to kind of show those off, since you can only use 3 different attacks. But other than that, in like all reality, I'd say having like something under 100 CD would be pretty solid, and then maybe having like 2 abilities over 100, or 100 or more, I should say. But yeah, it's that's what I would personally say, because at the end of the day, attacking frequently is how you're gonna kill a boss. It doesn't matter how many, like, or how strong one attack is, if they're gonna be cooling down for like a minute. So yeah, that's what I would say. I'd say a mixture of both, whether that be two of lower attack ones and one high attack, or vice versa. But that's what I'd say. Does New Island have any oil nodes? Because I'm a move base there. If there are some, there are a bunch of them. I haven't really explored actual base locations of which ones might be good, but I know there are a bunch of oil nodes there. We've seen a bunch of them. We can even not kind of eyeball the map. We could probably see them kind of, because I know they're kind of visible on, yeah, I think that's an oil node maybe, but there are a few oil nodes that I've seen. But we'll be going back to the island. We got stuff in business to attend to there, but we will be doing a lot of building and upgrading today, chat. Do you think there's a pal that's gonna surpass Shadowbeak since it was the most OP you could breed? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, Shadowbeak is good mainly, honestly, for its active skills. So if there's any pals that have better active skills, and that can easily be surpassed. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a very good. I'm not sure if you can stack farms. I mean, I've never like stacked them on top of each other anything, but yeah, I haven't even, to be honest, I forgot to look at the patch notes again for everything, but I know I do got a pretty good grasp on what we got to do. But yeah, long story short, don't get me wrong, Shadowbeak is very good. I still think there are plenty of pals that are better than him, but for like overall versatility, like on top of their strength, I'd say they're a pretty solid pal. But I'd say there's probably pals that are technically stronger than him at this point. Like, to be honest, if you upgraded a Frost Stallion right and gave him the right passive skill, or excuse me, active skills, you could easily make him stronger than Shadowbeak. At least in terms of like general stats. Once again, Divine Disaster 1 and 2 is pretty broken, but all right. But here's the game plan, chat. First off, we're growing skill fruits. I found out that you can plant, like, put multiple of the same one in the thing. That's what this is for, and then you can just have them keep growing once they're finished actually growing. So that's what I'm doing, and we're growing some blizzard spikes. Apparently there's skill fruits for Holy Burst now, so no more having to worry about having to like breed that onto a pal. And I'm hoping there's one for Flame Funnel as well, because that's annoying, especially when they're not like pal exclusive moves. But yeah, I know, I'm happy about that. But yeah, so we're just farming. I just got one of them, so now we're just growing as many of them as I can. But we're also doing Diamond Rain, Beam Slicer, and Airblade. So, because then this is Blizzard Spike and this is Ice Skull Line. Just getting some more ice moves. That's what I'm saying. Free Holy Burst. Let's see. So we're gonna keep these stocked up here just so I kind of keep track of how many we have, because we're gonna keep just reusing these once they're out. Honestly, we could probably stock some of these back up. No, I don't want that to happen. So we don't have any of that. Or do we? I thought we had some blizzard. Yeah, we have some blizzard spikes. Why are these purple? There. That was confusing. Diamond Rain. Diamond Rain. Is this Holy Burst? No, this is Airblade. We only have one more Holy Burst. Then this is Beam Slicer and Airblade. We're just gonna keep growing these suckers. It takes a long time to do, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice part about, like, actually having this ability to grow them now, because it was so frustrating to, like, get very specific pal fruits, because there's only certain trees that, like, drop the powerful ones, and they didn't always drop the powerful ones, so it's just like, okay, well, now I gotta, like, look at these trees, like, 80 million times. They made Dark Wisp, but non-exclusive. Oh, I wonder if there's a fruit for it. I don't even know what Dark Wisp is. I kind of blank on, especially if they're like kind of ones that can only be found by like through breeding and like finding one that just luckily has that active skill. But I guarantee if I saw the move, I'd be like, oh, that move. But also, like we said before, we have the oil rig just right behind our base now, so we could go explore it eventually. But I want to hop over to these other bases quick, because this is where a lot of our magic is currently happening. It's from Shadowbeak Tower Boss. Got you. It probably is. It wouldn't surprise me. But, so this is one of my new breeding bases. We're currently trying to get an Anubis with Siren of the Void to put on to our Bastigor. Because he's, like I said, what I would consider this is the overall good, like, passive skill combination, because it's like it boosts every type of move. It's pretty powerful, got defense and everything, got some cooldown. But yeah, so if you're ever, I will say with the new passive skills, because I've already seen one that I want to add on to some of my pals, definitely are going to have, we're going to definitely be adding some better passive skills onto this guy. Like, one is called, I think, Diamond Skin, if I'm correct, and that gives a 30% boost in defense, which is pretty solid. So definitely going to add that to like my War Sect and whatnot, and any other defensive pals. Did you try the new Eternal Engine passive? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a new one that's on Xenolord? That's another thing I need to check, chat. We're doing this actively because I want to see if this is even a thing we can do. Can we breed a Xenolord? And if we can, I need it right now. Nope. Only can get it through breeding with itself. So I'm assuming the only way to get it is with the whatchamacallit, the raid boss, which is gonna suck ass. But yeah, like I was saying though, Novo, I actually don't even know what Eternal Engine is. I know what Eternal Flame is, but not Eternal Engine. Is it like some sort of like insane speed boost, which would be pretty lit? It's 75% stamina increase. Interesting. So it's just like a better version of infinite stamina. That would be pretty solid to have, especially since this pretty much confirms to me at this point then that they 100% nerfed stamina and made it so it depletes faster. Because we were talking about that yesterday, and that's what it seemed like. I actually, funny enough, I turned up my game settings just by a tiny bit, just so like it was somewhat on level with what it used to be. Because oh my gosh, it is like unbearable at this point. Possibly. It was one of the nights, I think. Either Nightmare or Nightfall. But, interesting. Vampiric. Once again, maybe we should do that, chat, here. Let's do that together, because I have not done this. I have not looked at a single patch note for this freaking update, and I've played, like, 12 hours of it already. Palworld Feybreak patch notes. Does it say it in this update, in the Steam update? Okay, it just shows the video, which is not helpful. Oh, I lied. Just a prank. All right, chat. We're gonna go over this together because, I don't know any of this stuff of what's going on. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go window capture. We're gonna create a new. There we go, chat. And I will have my cursor on screen, or not, apparently. You guys see that? No. Let's first off bring it down. Bring it around town. Hi. Whatever. If it doesn't capture it, I don't really care. Oh, that is not what I meant to move. Grab me. Grab me, not the thing. Thank you. There. No, I'm out of the way, chat. All right, let's look over these patch notes because I just have not looked at any of this yet. Probably would have helped a lot, to be honest with you, with exploring. But once again, I find it way more fun to be like, brand new update. I don't know anything about it. Let's find out together, chat. I find that way more fun. So that's how I explored Sakurajima. I didn't look up any of that. I was just like, let's find out what's on this island. But let's look through it. So we could probably make this a wee bit bigger for you guys as well. Just so you guys can see it a bit better. There we go. All right, so Meowmare from Terraria, the first bullet firing melee weapon. Cool. I didn't know it fired bullets, but we will definitely be making that once we get enough resources for it. Just collaboration stuff in 2025 alongside the sound of cat meowing. Cool. New island, figured that out. Glowing sand and many new pals. I already got that. I'm kind of just eyeballing through it, chat. I'm not like gonna read through all of it because, like, I'll be honest, if you guys want to find this, you can find this on Steam or whatever. But I just wanted to read through stuff that I might have missed, essentially. But so chromite and hexolite quartz. Chromite is buried underground and can only be found by using pals or items that can detect metal. So that's annoying. So we have to actually get a metal detector for that. And then it just exists on Feybreak, which we will be mining that later, chat. I might even make like a little base, a mining operation base there, just so we can start getting some quartz or some of that hexolite quartz. New mechanic research. By conducting research, blah, 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 you can unlock permanent passives and rewards by increasing productivity at your base, which we are going to be doing. I kind of know what my game plan is for that, but I'll explain it in a bit. Predator pals, vicious pals that will now appear in the world. We kind of know that. These pals are extremely difficult to defeat, but those strong enough to take them down will earn rare resources to return, or in return for their bravery. So I don't know what resources they drop, but I have not used it yet. Excuse me, Atox. I have not made it. I need to. That's the problem. This metal takes a minute to like get. It's not the easiest thing to craft, so I got to figure out good ways to farm it, which is why we might build a farm base for it. New bounty NPCs. I already kind of know about that. New stronghold and stronghold boss. The attack chopper. What the fuck? Well, I know what you mean now by aerial advantage. A large and very difficult platform oil rig has appeared. Great riches, important supplies, and more stored here. A powerful attack chopper guards this rig from many intruders. A small oil rig, the barge, has been added for beginners. There you go, chat. I'm assuming we're next to the barge. That's my guess, because that would make the most sense. Sorry, I got like a piece of skin that I'm trying to like bite off. It's like kind of peeling and I don't like it. I don't know if that bugs you guys, chat, but I apologize. Player cap raised to 60. Knew about that. New raid. Already challenged him. Got our asses royally handed to us. Sphere modules. I've kind of figured that out. So it says it can to spheres. I don't know if that's specifically the sphere launcher then. I'd have to double check that. But I mean, if it upgrades just specific spheres, that's cool. I just don't want to carry around a launcher. New items. So yeah, we'll have to make a metal detector. We definitely need this, chat. We need pouches. So that's what I probably am going to be using my materials for first, because the more room I can care about everything else later. I just need like to get all like inventory and stuff upgraded. This is nice, by the way. These boots and stuff. The revival potion is nice. And then I still haven't really looked through all the cooking recipes. I'm going to be doing that later once I figure out what drops what and what's like good to cook. Plus there's so many, there's like 3 new different crops that I need to grow, so I need to like figure those out too. Hardcore mode, so once it's dead permanent, we will definitely be doing that eventually. This is what I was talking about before, by the way, this part right here. Ignore my thing like telling me to copy. No, good, you guys can't see that. So random pal mode, turn on random pal mode and world settings of randomized pal spawns. So that's I'm hoping it's every pal, like, so like level 1 area you can just find a Palladius vibing around or something. I think that would be super funny, like you would do in like any sort of Nuzlocke, or like randomized Nuzlocke I should say. And then completely random, all spawns in all regions will be completely random. So okay, so that's cool that they can do it randomized by region and randomized just randomly. So that's kind of, yeah, so this one specifically is what I was talking about. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just imagine like just having a Xenolord like at the first spot. That'd be cracked. I wonder if it would work with raid bosses. New area discovery bonus player. Yeah. So this is a lot of stuff that we got. So once again, this is a lot of stuff that's just unlocked. That's lower grade. Some of it's higher grade, but we're gonna wait. I'm assuming on the high tier oil rig is where we'll find all the legendary blueprints for the newer weapons. But we will do that eventually. We just gotta upgrade our pals first, because like Novo said, it's a tough challenge. I'm kind of eyeballing through all of this new building stuff. So hatches up to 10 eggs at the same time. That we are definitely building. I didn't know it did 10 eggs at a time, but we're 1,000,000% doing that. I mean, that's what it says right here. Guild chest we already talked about. Item retrieval we already kind of talked about. Madison rack we talked about. Flea market we talked about. This would be good for like open or like big like public servers. Large scale stone oven already did. We already have both these built actually. Did that. Talked about the money laundering machine. Talked about ladders. We do have a pure quartz mine built now. And I know about this, so keeps your facilities at night while your pals are sleeping, which is super nice. I'm definitely going to build a few of these at my bases, so that way that electricity can be stored. These chests suck, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know if I just haven't found any of the good stuff in them yet, but so far it's giving me jack nuttin'. Trying not to cuss a lot, chat. Apologies. Players can sit in chairs. Let's go. We already talked about that. We already talked about that. Climbing speed has been increased. I kind of noticed that, but I'm glad that it's kind of confirmed. We're level 13 on this. We need to get to level 14 in the lift monk thing. Implemented sphere critical hits. We already talked about that. Experience points gained from crafting a building is increased. You're now able to gain experience points. Yeah, so they did boost XP. So I wasn't crazy about that either. They did make it easier to get. Improved player animations. I don't even know or care about that. Player will now be invincible for a few seconds after teleporting. Okay, that's nice. Was annoying to just like spawn into a dungeon immediately getting slapped. When mounted, pals cancel any active skills that are in effect, allowing them to move immediately. Thank God, actually. That was so annoying whenever I'd spawn out a pal and it try attacking something and I'm like trying to fly away, but it's like stuck doing a super long animation. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. I think today is gonna be like an upgrade day along with just like hunting and farming stuff. This is gonna be a very farm heavy day. It's gonna be a fun farming day because we're not just gonna be sitting there mining stuff. We will for a little bit, but we're mainly like getting, because we already have a lot of resources to do like the upgrades in one of the, whatever that thing is, to do like the general passive permanent upgrades. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need to I think we're just gonna go around fighting a lot of those humans and try to get some of those bounties. But okay, so here's the new skills. This is very cool. Bandworm, flame breath. Apparently I didn't get enough sleep last night, chat. Bandworm, Chris, Tempest, Blizzard. I'm assuming that's some sort of ice tornado. Astagen got Fire Fist, Breath Storm, whatever that is. I guess we can check that out. Spirit Dash, I think we were talking about something like that. I was gonna say, I was looking at that and it's very nice. That's how my guys cook those hexalite ore real quick, because they just did it super fast. We're gonna speed run through these. Spirit Dash, spinning roundhouse, because we're gonna see all this as we play. That's all I can really say. Needle spear, lightning dive, back end lightning, slither slam, magma serpent, blizzard claw, snow bowling, lawn bowling. Okay, well that should be a funny move. I can't wait to see that on a Wumpo. New ground skill, stone beat, already just seen that. New dark skill, poison shower. I think we've seen that. And then new dragon skill, charge cannon. I don't know if that's a higher or low tier thing. Gosh, there's just so much to go through. This is why I don't look at notes, chat. I'm lazy and I don't like reading. New tiers of passive skills, even higher passive skills, rainbow passive skills. So it's literally... yeah, so it's just essentially rainbow skills are the 3-tier plus, and I've already seen a couple of those, aka that diamond skin one. That's a rainbow passive skill, I guess. But I should really write a lot of this down, or come back and write some of this stuff down for video notes, because I'm gonna need to remember rainbow passive skills so people can kind of be aware what those are called and whatnot. Yeah, we already talked about this here with this. Using various technique books, you can permanently increase PAL's work suitability, which I think I'm just going to stockpile a bunch of these until like I know what PALs I want to put them on, because I don't want to use them on something and I'm like, oh, I don't really want it on that PAL. So we will save those for a bit, but we plan on collecting them. I love it how they made this. Alpha PAL eggs are no longer all huge, and are now each the appropriate size. That sucks. I'd made a answering frequently asked questions video, and that kind of makes that irrelevant. But I mean, they are. But I'm still hoping there's some differences. I think there is, but yeah, actually I'm thinking about there is still, but. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't the biggest deal in the world, personally. Added a filter function to the technology screen. Cool. You can add pals to your favorites with a single button. Okay, cool. Sorting functions, cool. You can change the font size and option in the option settings. That's neat. Good for my old man eyes. Oh, I'm gonna change this. The player's main HUD no longer becomes hidden over time. I need to turn that off for thumbnails. Is diamond skin better than sorry, I gotta catch up. I wonder what volcanic thing is. I'm kind of curious. It's probably some sort of obviously biting move, but I'm kind of curious about like what it might be. Lawn bowling, yeah, like I said, we'll have to try some of these out. But like diamond skin is better because it's a 30% defense boost compared to burly body's 20%, so we're gonna definitely be implementing that in. See, this is what I was talking about with having a wider variety of passive skills, because now this actually gives me like more stuff to actually talk about, like diversifying pals, instead of literally essentially saying Legend, Musclehead, Serenity, and Siren of the Void, or Eternal Flame, or Ferocious. That was pretty much it. So I'm glad we got some options to actually choose from now, instead of just you know, having crap and like the same like 10. I saw this weight multiplier. That's interesting how that can be changed. We kind of skipped a couple things. Mouse and keyboard, cool. Controller, fix it where you continue to walk UI open. Oh yeah, I'm glad they fixed that. Change cutscene skip to Y. Okay. Charges have been expanded. Serious crimes such as obstructing public officials will increase the player's criminal level even more. Just pro tip, just fly as high as you can in the air with a dragon or any flying pal until you can't see enemies, and just hang out there until they go away. All right, let's speed run through this. Weight multiplier we talked about. Technology unlock levels have been adjusted. Neat. Sale prices of some pals have been adjusted. Okay. Merchant stock and prices have been adjusted. Okay. Crafting recipes and ammunitions have been. But I actually want to look at this though, because this is actually like more interesting than you think. Because stock and prices, so like some of their inventory has changed. So we got to go through our merchants and see what they're selling. Boss enemies now are immune to stuns. We kind of talked about that. Some technologies cannot be unlocked by defeating tower bosses. That's annoying, but luckily we've already pretty much done that. Adjust the work suitability for some pals. Cool. Unless they're talking about these got downgraded, but I'm assuming that they meant they got upgraded. Legendary pals are now level 60 and can learn more powerful skills. Recovery amounts of Fellbat and Love Sanders partnering skill. Oh, okay, that's cool that got increased. And then we're gonna just eyeball through this. Improve base pounds, reduce issues following. Okay, improve enemy pathing. Improve raid algorithm. I don't have raids on. They're just really annoying, especially when I'm trying to like make upgrade guides. New NPCs. Add the free pal justice to the free pal alliance. He will now appear at their camps. I don't know what that exactly means. Slow down on work speed animation, the base skills. Okay, I'm glad they kind of slowed down that animation, because some of those animations would like actually like slow down my game so much because they're like moving so fast. Yeah, see, prevent processing load from increasing too much when effect plays at high speed. I'm glad it didn't actually change any work speed. Okay, and then they changed that. 3 new songs. Don't listen to any of the music in the game because it's all muted. All right, I think that's all we needed to eyeball, chat. Let's minus this out. That's not what I meant. I need to do that to this window. Hold that thought. Alrighty. Let's get back to things, chat. But first thing of order of business, we need to hatch some eggs to upgrade our Bassador a little bit more. I want to get them upgraded in a condenser a little bit. We're gonna quickly run to a bed to sleep real quick, but yeah, pretty much. I think it's also because I think that's what they call it online, so I think they just want to make that all more in line with each other. We're not going to hatch all these right now, but we are going to keep them off to the side. We do have some pretty solid pals that I'm actively working on getting some dope versions of. Actually, there's another pal I do want to check. There's 2 pals I want to now that we know the breeding combinations for, I want to see or start making some broken versions of them, because we got some decent ones already, but now that we can just breed combination this biatch, I want to do that, because that'll make this way faster than like waiting until, oh, I finally got diamond skin or burly body. It's like, no, I don't got time for that, chat. I gotta have these upgrade guides out by yesterday. But I will say, though, all these guys do give us a lot of the resources that we do need, so I will just keep stockpiling them, whether for condensing down or whatever, but we will definitely be holding on to these for a bit. And yeah, see, they just made them one level higher instead of all being legendary. We'll grab some more frost stallions. We'll grab all these because we're gonna need a crap ton of frost stallions later. Or Nox, I should say, because we need giant pal souls. Let's see. I'll just throw them here. But yeah, I think the general game plan, chat, was to run around and fight all these bounties and essentially start racking those up so we can get the manuscripts, so we can actually start doing the base module upgrades. That's the general game plan. How's it going, Jack? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, whatever time period it is, wherever you're at. But welcome to the stream. All right, so let's sleep. We're gonna run back over to our base, hatch those Bastigor eggs, and we're gonna start condensing them. Hopefully get them to level 2, because that'd be pretty neat. Welcomes Grace. We'll just call you Grace. Hello. You may ask a question, Jack. I don't know how good of an answer I can give, but you can definitely ask. I will eventually hatch those Anubis eggs, but actually we might even hatch them now just because I'm gonna need to get a lot of these guys. I want to try to get Siren out of the void onto Bastigor as soon as possible, because then we also got to get diamond skin as well. Is flea market great to trade with people? I mean, I could definitely see it being a good way. Like I said, I think it's more for if you're like playing in public servers, but I'd say it's a good way to transfer items to players. Like, let's say you have multiple guilds that like aren't aligned with each other. You could have like some sort of market or something, or even in your own guild, you could have different stuff. But I'd have to look into it more. I don't really play with other people, so I couldn't exactly tell you immediately, but I'm sure it's pretty solid. I'm sure a lot of people who play on public servers or just like dedicated servers with multiple people would like it. Is this being abused? Are you talking about what I'm actively doing about not waiting for incubation times? Because I'll be honest, to make upgrade guides, I don't have an extra 3,000 hours on my hand to be hatching pals. So, but if you're talking about the other thing, is the flea market, trading offline resale market, possibly. there's a possibility that once someone sets a price, you can like lock it. Once again, I haven't looked at it thoroughly, so I can tell you we could probably build it on a base just to kind of find that out. Because I mean, this is especially a learning day, so we got the resources for it. You can definitely build it to kind of see what it's all about. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that they got some precautions to keep it from being abused, Grace, but I guess we'll kind of see if they make any updates in the future. I know there was already one patch update, so this is the question. Is Invader the skill from Xenoguard boss? It is Rainbow. Ooh, cool. Didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest with you. If it gives 30%. Hold on, I gotta like read this thoroughly. Is Invader the skill from Xenolord boss? Okay, so that's the one that is on Xenolord boss side. What I was gonna confirm is that I didn't know if there was one on him, but that's good to know. It's what is that, Darkened Dragon? So it gives a 30% increase. So Musclehead, Legend, Serenity, and Invader. Good for Dragon Dark Pal. Well, I mean, if it boosts Dragon and Dark, then I'd say so. The only problem is there's very few of those in the game. I think we got Astagen, and then also Xenolord. But I guess, yeah, that answered your question, hopefully. Glad I can help you out. But yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good pass-skill combination. I still gotta kind of experiment with a lot of these other ones, because obviously there's a lot more combinations you can do with passive skills now. But yeah, I'd say having the combination of Legend, Musclehead, and Serenity combined with any other boosting passive skill, that's usually a pretty solid combination, because right there that gives you a 60% attack boost, 20% defense boost, and a 30% cooldown. Which, by the way, I'm not going to call this individual out in my comments, because I'm not like trying to call anyone out, but I did have someone leave a comment saying that apparently they thought that Serenity and all the cooldown stuff only worked on pals that were rideable and didn't work on non-rideable pals. I actually did a test on that, chat, and I have confirmed that it does work. For a good example is what's it called? I did a test with 2 Noclums with Dragon Meteor. With Serenity, it was about 25-second cooldown, and then without Serenity, it was a 35%, or I'm sorry, 35-second cooldown. So it was about a 10-second cooldown between having Serenity and not Serenity. So I can confirm it does work. Yeah, I'm bringing a good estrogen and a good Xenolord. Oh, so you've already defeated the new raid boss. Did you end up doing it just on standard settings, or did you end up modifying them to make it easier for yourself? Because we did it yesterday and it absolutely shredded through us without any hesitation. And also, I have a Discord, but I don't really like use it. I'm not like going and chatting with a bunch of people all the time. I do plan on making a Discord server. Gotcha, that makes sense. See, I was super, like, to be like 100% honest with y'all, I was very, very much tempted to just absolutely modify my settings so that way I can get that PAL for upgrade guides. In all reality, too, I'm still, like, highly debating it. I might even make, like, a second server, just, like, an independent server just for Xenoguard upgrades, because I'd like to do it, like, officially on this server. But yeah, like, just for upgrade guide purposes, just because I know, like, everybody's going to want to see upgrade guides for Xenolord and Bastigor, which is why we're upgrading them right now. I just know people are going to be wanting these pals, so that's why I'm trying to get my upgrade guides out as fast as possible, which is also why we have 0 cooldown time on egg hatching. Like, we don't have to wait for that, because ain't nobody got time for that, chat. So I think we're going to pull you guys now, because do we have one that doesn't have crappy IVs? Not really, to be honest with you. Which one is the least intrusive? Let's just say this. I have enough dog coins to get upgrade them again. I would just prefer to take as little time getting IVs if I can. We might end up leaving this guy in the breeding thing for now just so he can get upgraded. Or we can get one with Siren of the Void, I mean. So I think we're gonna do that. So we're gonna put down you. Oh wait, that's right. I need a Frost Stallion. So technically you're good for a moment because we need a breed. What we need to do is we need to put this guy in with my Frost Stallion. Hold on, do I have a better one I could use actually? No, I'm just kind of going off of IVs. I guess that one would be the best, just kind of like more or less eyeballing. Maybe there could have been one better one, but so you're a male, so that's good. You yeet. You yeet. No, you are going over here, buddy boy. Not that one. But hopefully we can get a good Bastigor soon enough. For the new raid boss, would you say these passive skills would be good? Ferocious, Musclehead, Invader, and Serenity, or should I change Ferocious for Impatient? Well, here's my thing. You wouldn't want to use Dragon and Dark type moves against the new boss solely for the reason of because he is a Dark and Dragon type. I would recommend going for Ice type pals. Luckily, Bastigor is a very powerful new Ice type pal. Yeah, apparently that's the one that's on Xenolord Atox. So that's going to be the Invader is the passive skill you can find once you defeat Xenolord. But yeah, like I was saying though, because I might even have a picture of it. Oh, okay. So no, because I mean breeding him up. The raid boss that I got. Yeah, I would say. So if you're talking about just like upgrading one, I mean, Ferocious isn't bad. I would personally replace Ferocious with Legend because it does the same thing as Ferocious, plus gives a 20% defense boost. And on top of that, if it's for Xenolord, you can ride him. So giving that 15% movement speed boost is also way better than Ferocious. But if you're talking about swapping between Ferocious or Impatient, it's kind of a toss-up in all honesty. It's like, I know people kind of argue, oh, having that cooldown is better, or oh, having this attack speed is better, but it's like, at the end of the day, one might do a little bit more damage than the other, but they're not really going to outweigh each other that much. It's like either you're giving out more power less frequently with Ferocious, or you're giving out less power more frequently with Impatient. I'd personally go with Ferocious because I don't find attack speed. I find having Serenity is more than enough for me, but I know some people like that extra speed. So I'd say go with whichever one you prefer more. If you like your pals with more attack speed and like them attacking more frequently, go try that out. You can always try and get Ferocious again in the future. It's not like you have to one and done that. I know a lot of people do that, but you don't have to. That's fair. You're correct. About it not being able to breed together. I was like not even thinking about that. So I guess if you were to minus out Ferocious, or if you're to minus out Legend, I don't know if Diamond skin is one that can just be randomly found, or if it's just like you have to find it on specific pals, because I've only seen it on one pal and I accidentally smashed him in the dust. So I would say, like, if you really want my honest, humble opinion of what I'm probably going to go for off the skills that I'm aware of, when I get Xenolord, we'll be going with Invader for sure. Definitely Musclehead. I would say Diamond Skin, possibly Burly Body, and then probably Serenity. How do we get Demon God passive. I didn't even know that was a thing, Jank. The only quote-unquote... I don't even, actually, I wouldn't even know what that is. I can look it up and try to figure that out, because it's like legend. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a specific boss you gotta get or defeat. I don't know if that's just another type of passive skill that can be found on Xenolord, or maybe there's just another, who knows, maybe there's another boss that'll be added that's not in the game yet that we will find it, or maybe there'll be a Bastigor like spot or something that, like, I don't know, because I know there's not a boss location for him yet, if they even add one. But not totally sure, Jank, unfortunately. Also, I don't know if you were in the stream earlier, but if I didn't say hi to you already, hello. Here, let's go. Let's get us... Well, we're gonna wait for one egg from these guys, and then we're gonna see if that's our... Because one of those funny, chat, this Bastigor that I got right now was the first one that I bred when it came to, like, breeding an Anubis and a Frost Stallion, which is why it's super funny, because it was, like, almost perfect, essentially. Because, like, the only thing I had to do was give it, I think, 5 strength fruits, and then it was max IVs and everything. So like I always say, chat, breeding is king when it comes to upgrading your pals, because you can get better IVs, you can get all the passive skills you want. It's just the way to go, chat. Plus you can get pals that you normally can't get unless you breed. So let's just hatch all these guys quick, because then we're gonna smash down a Bastigor into a pile of dust. I might even save that one that we just bred, because that is Burly Body 2. That's close to what we want. We want that Ferocious replaced with Musclehead, but that's looking better, chat. We're getting there. I'd have to look, because I didn't even know. Was that in the patch notes? I swear I didn't, unless I just overlooked it. Because his unique skills, they talk about new tiers of passive skills. Oh, I see the thing about the Christmas skins. I'm kind of looking through all these quick to see if I missed it. Yeah, I don't see, at least not on the patch notes page. I'm sure it's probably on the Palworld wiki at this point, but or somewhere. But yeah, it's not on the patch notes, so that's why I didn't even know that was a thing, because it doesn't even mention any new passive skills, to be honest with you. That's interesting. Let's go condense our Bastigor, and then let's actually start fighting some things, chat. We've been kind of vibing for a bit. I don't mind it. I hope you guys don't mind either, but yeah, I want to get some stuff done. I want to get some progress going in chat. I got stuff I gotta do. So let's take... I kind of want to save... Yeah, it was you. I'm not a huge fan of your IVs, but I do like Burly Body. We'll save you for now. Listen, you're a male. Are you male? You're a female, so at least I got a couple variants. But let's upgrade this Bastigor, chat. I would like to use him. Oh, also, we should see if we can build ourselves a new pouch or anything. I don't know what we need to build that. I could use the slots. Probably only gonna get one level off this, but that's fine. Yeah. No big deal. One level's better than nothing, chat. Let's see. So, something else we need to... So let's look at this. The pouches. What do we need for these? So we need predator cores. So that's what we're definitely going to be doing. We're just going to be running around hunting bosses and hopefully finding enraged pals so we can get these cores. And then I think it's a similar situation with this. Now we just need a little bit more hexolite, which isn't terrible, to be honest with you. All right. Well, chat, I'd say let's go fight some things. I don't think I'm going to catch any of these bosses because I'm kind of just hoping they respawn, but let's grab you. I'm pretty happy with this team. Let's make sure Bastigor's got some good moves. That's good enough for me. All right, well, let's just literally run around and just hunt bounties. This guy's right here, I thought. Oh, he's more over here. Where are you, boy? God, I'm so bad at, like, viewing the map sometimes. I should, like, know this off the back of my hand, but I don't. Alright, now we're actually for realsies in the right area. Where are you? There you are. Let's kick his ass. Oh, I forgot to grab ammo. I'll have to grab that. Successful bounty token. I'm honestly thinking about fighting some of the harder ones, the stronger guys, because they drop multiple bounty tokens. So I think we're gonna fight some of the more difficult guys. Also Ajax, or sorry, I said Ajax because I'm combining names. Atox, I believe I'm gonna be 100% confirming it, but as far as I'm aware, it seems like those missile towers do get permanently taken down once you hack them. So it should make it a lot easier to explore the new map once we actually figure, or once you hack them and take them down. I need to grab this. This, and I don't need that. We'll grab this just in case, but I don't think we'll need it. And then we'll also throw this and that in there. We'll grab some more of this. We can keep this in here for now. Same with this. I don't even care about bread, to be honest with you. Alright. Let's go fight people. Where are my regular missiles? There they are. We can also wear our horns again. We're not doing any insane battling. Alrighty. Now we're actually ready for realsies. I lied. We're not ready. We need pal spheres. Just in case. As far as I'm aware, yeah, even when you restart the game, that's what we're gonna find out right now, because I restarted my game, so that's gonna be our ultimate test to find out. But I mean, all day yesterday when I was playing, it seemed like they were off, so why am I being dumb right now, chat? I'm like just looking through my stuff. I'm gonna actually take this off. We'll put this back on. I'll throw this on right there. And we'll put these rings of freight away for now. And I was thinking about it, chat. I think the only armor I'm gonna build out of the new one, like just by unlocking it, is the lightweight armor, because I think that gives even more weight loss. Oh, I want to grab these before we go run around. This is so helpful, chat. I absolutely love this. One of the best mechanics they've added so far. A little hard to grab them, but minor complaint for a very helpful thing to have at your base. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. two beam slicers. There we go. That's so weird. So apparently if they're like different color variants, like that messes it up. That's good to know. Good to keep in mind. Oh, is that air cannon? So that's different. This is what I need. Or this one.
That's on the bomb, yo.
Holy burst. Blizzards, or that's diamond rain. Yeah, see, that's dumb. If you click Y, it doesn't do it, but if you just click on it, it'll do it. Okay, game, I see you. Yes, there is. Hikamara. Trying to read names. I have old man eyes, but yeah, they have a holy burst fruit now, so that's gonna make it way easier to get that on a lot of pals. Plus, I know a lot of pals, once they get to the high tier levels, are just able to learn holy burst now, which is pretty solid. Like, I know Palladius is able to do it now. All right. When would you say implode is useful to use as a skill, since I've never got to use it efficiently? Never. Apparently, I also can't figure out a good reason to use it unless you literally have a pal that's like got a ridiculous amount of defense that can somehow survive that. But other than that, yeah, there's really I couldn't see a logical reason to use it, to be honest with you. Unless it's like your last Hail Mary and your pal just conveniently knows and you quickly switch to it to finish off like a boss or something. Other than that, I could not see any sort of like logical reason to use it and just like waste a pal. We're honestly not even that like powerful of an explosion. It definitely does a lot of damage, but like you could probably do the same amount of damage if you just didn't nuke your pal. Like, that's exactly why I have 49 of them. I do not use them ever. All right, let's go fight some bosses, chat. We will do the raid boss, or like the new oil rigs in the future, because I know the other one's like over here somewhere or something. But yeah, let's just go run around this place and let's go fight people, because this is where we're gonna get a lot of these nodes. But we're gonna find out right now for you, Atox, if we're gonna get shot out of the sky or not. Yes, but which one? Because I might not have turned this one off yet. Yeah, I just don't think. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Could have been worse. Do things. Who's my favorite new pal so far? Oh, that's right. We gotta go check on my favorite new pal because I want to finish upgrading them. I also gotta see how to upgrade them. I'm sorry, Chad. The problem is there's so many new things that I want to get like doing. It's just my problem is that a lot of this stuff is like some of it I actively have to be doing, but then some of it's passive, but I have to set up. Like, good example, breeding. So it's like I got to keep checking on that every once in a while, because at this base is where I'm breeding some of my favorite pals and some of the pals we're going to be upgrading for guides, which I'm going to be swapping out, assuming that there's different breeding combinations. So we have our spider that we're breeding, spider friend, and then we also have Tazy horse. So actually, let's look at this right now, Chad, because I actually want to know this. Oh, excuse me, burping. Tazy horse, where are you, my friend? As remains. So there's a lot of different breeding combinations for them. The real question is, do I have any of them that would make a good one right away? 'Cause I need something with eternal flame, so either a fire pal, or something along those lines. That'd be Siren of the Void. By the way, chat, if you ever want to know what I have to do for what's it called, breeding guides, this is what I do. I just stare at this list of breeding combinations you can do until I find one that works, and then I add it to the guide. Or I usually type in keywords to see if a certain pal pops up. We could go Bushi and Astagen. Blaze Hell and Palladius too, that's an option. Orsurk and Dojin as well. I think we might go with that one. I guess it really depends on what I have males and females of that are like decent. I think my Dojin and Orsurk are both female. Yeah. I mean, we do have ones that would technically work. Yeah, I don't think I have a good Orsurk. That is, because Zeus is my main one, that's female. Alright, so that's kind of off the board at the moment. Let's see what other... Those, what was it? Astagen and who? Bushi? I think that was another one. So, let's see. So... You're my upgraded one. You have Siren of the Void, which I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah, if I had one without Siren of the Void, that'd be kind of nice. I mean, we could technically do it. We'll grab them for now. I want to try to get a good one fairly soon. Zembushi is, because this is essentially what we want on our, whatchamacallit, our Tazy horse. We want Muscle Legend, Eternal Flame, Serenity. And we might try some other stuff, like Swift if we can get it. But at least for attack-wise, that's what we definitely want to go with. So I think we're going to pull him out for right now. I mean, we got a pretty good one, decent one going with Burly Body and whatnot. But since we can get Legend now, I can kind of skip Burly Body. What's my favorite new pal so far? What's up, Juanito? Tazy horse for sure. I don't know if I already answered this. Bastagor is pretty solid. Definitely Xenolord. I like Spider Pal, little spider friend. At least off the top of my head, those are probably some of my top favorites. So we got you. So we got Bushi. You go over here. We're gonna pull all these eggs out. All right. Don't need all of these, at least not right now. Spider friend, we're gonna pull all these so you guys can continue to get eggs. I hate how this rock still just spawns here, no matter what I build here. I'm gonna throw more spider friend eggs here. That's not what I meant. Works for me. Is there... What's going on, Nightmare? Sorry, I'm kind of reading. It's Astagon. What breeding website do you use? If you go to www.palworld.gg, that's their official website, and has breeding calculators, maps on how to find every single pal in the game, and dungeons and all that other fun stuff. So once again, www.palworld.gg. I'm not sponsored by them. That's just literally what I use. Do you like how they made all of the really good passive skills rainbow? Kind of. I figured they were gonna have to do something like that if they're gonna keep adding new passive skills, but I don't know. I'm not opposed or like cheering for joy about it. It's just a new passive skill or it's a new level of it. It's not like the actual passive skills themselves changed essentially, except for the new ones, of course. But Speaker, is there a fruit for Holy Burst? Yes, there is now. There is now a fruit you can get to get Holy Burst, so you don't have to just breed that onto pals. Let's see what we need to breed a good spitter. Spider friend does whatever a spider friend does. So they're dark, so we'd want Siren of the Void on them. What's a combination of pals that would get me that right now? Dude, what's crazy is that there's like, for how many dark pals in the game? Like, there's so many like dark pal breeding combinations that don't use dark pals at all, which makes it a pain to actually try to find one for a breeding combination. Like Hangyu and Repto Christ equals Tarantris. Once again, ignore my illiterate brain, but it's like, that makes no sense to me. Chicopee and Astagen? Question mark. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a lot of these. Hellzypher and Cremis. I think I have a Hellzypher that can be used. Nice job defeating the raid boss. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to read your name. I'm very illiterate. Elvie. I always kind of like to ask and stuff just because I'm genuinely curious. Did you end up doing it like with modded settings, or was there a specific technique that you just figured out right off the bat for just stock settings? I'm not asking for like judgment. I'm just like genuinely curious because that's what I'm working on right now. Interesting. I'm sure it was really hard regardless, even if you did modded settings. But yeah, because I only asked because we did it last night with all of our upgraded pals and everything, and we got absolutely clapped like before we even got it down to like 1,000,000 health. So that's why I'm mainly curious. Once again, not trying to like ask like, oh, are you cheating to do it? It's more of like, oh, if you did it like with stock things, I would genuinely like to know, because that's what we're working on. But yeah, like we didn't even get to that part of it, him spawning stuff. Do I know where any of the skill fruit trees are? Kind of. Let me get this breeding combination first. What were we gonna grab? We were gonna grab Hellzypher and Cremis. Oh, excuse me, chat. Should have a Hellzypher. I gotta put on my glasses so I can see their IVs. So we can use this one for sure. Real question is my cremesis is, do I have a female? I do. We'll go with this. Then we'll swap you guys out. We'll go. Kramis, come here. You, friend-shaped pal, will make a new friend-shaped pal. I don't have room in that. That's not what I meant. Sometimes I click too fast and it automatically takes all my stuff out of my chest and it's so annoying. I killed him by taking 30 frost aliens and took 30 jet dragons back up. No mod. Very nice. See, that's what we needed to do. We tried with jet dragons and just some Yormantides, and we also weren't fully aware of what typing he was, but yeah. Did you end up, just curious, Alvi, did you end up doing that with did you use the new statue power upgrades to upgrade your pals beforehand? Because that's another thing we're working on. I've had a decent amount of pal souls stocked up, but considering it takes 90 to upgrade one pal, I couldn't even imagine doing that 50 times like day one. But yeah, I knew ice was definitely the way to go, because that's what we're going for, though. We're starting to get some frost stallions upgraded, and I think we're going to start doing Bastigor too, since he's also a very strong ice pal. But thank you for sharing that. All frost stallions level 60 with max souls. Didn't use any mods. You can check it. World settings. So I'm not calling you out. Like I said, I'm more just asking for like genuine curiosity, because you can go and check out our stream from the other night, and we didn't have them all maxed out, but that's impressive. You must have been really stocking up on giant pal, or not giant pal souls, because those weren't in the game, but you must have had a ridiculous amount of pal souls saved up in order to do that. Because let's see, what would that be? 50 times 90. So that'd be 4,500 giant souls. So at least minimum like 9,000 large souls, if my math is correct. So once again, I'm very impressive, like genuinely, especially if what you're saying is true about it all being just not modded or anything like that. That is impressive. That's something that I'm not even close to, and I got like 2,000 hours in the game. So, but very nice job. And because it also just popped up on my screen chat, if you enjoy any of the music you hear during this live stream and want to support the channel, I'll offer my DMC a free music label. Use it for your own content or just listen to it if you enjoy it. But yeah, once again, bring an army of Feybreak pals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nightmare. I gotta, it's for the guides. It's for the guides. That's the problem with being a content creator now and trying to post content about this, because now I have to be on top of things, chat. I need to be on my A game. Yeah, all my pals maxed out. My pals' souls are gone. Oh, yikes. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm just like, I can even show the pal fruits, because I'll say this too, I could also pull a crap ton of them off a bunch of pals that I really am never going to use ever. Like, I can even show off right off the bat. So like, technically you don't really need this on the chickpea. Like, we don't really need this on like a bunch of these like weaker pals, like if I got any on here. I have done some cleaning up on these guys, but it's like, technically I don't need 2 of these guys with max 30. We got like him who doesn't need it. Same with him. It's like, I think a bunch of these guys have 10 on them. So it's like, it's then plus some pals I got like maxed out for like 40 on some things because they're like base workers, but they work in kind of dangerous areas. So I want to make sure they had, what's it called? I had to pull them all out, but yeah, I had them all on there because they're in dangerous areas, but I could probably pull a lot of those off, like 30 from a bunch of them. But it's like, we got a lot of random pals. I'd have to kind of eyeball through them. Like, I don't really need this. I don't even know the last time I've used Elizabeth. They're not even like maxed out in IVs, which tells you. But it's like, I don't know, a lot of these pals, like, I don't know if I need these on Sweepa. I have like 30 Jet Dragons and Yormantides. I could pull them off if I really want to. But long story short, I have a lot. They're just really spread out and diverse amongst all my stuff, which makes it a little difficult. Okay, those guys are breeding. That's why I just want to make sure before we teleport it away. But once again, very, very nice job, Alvi. That is very impressive that you were able to do that. Because once again, I tried being prepared in like everything, but it's like I wasn't fully sure. I wasn't expecting this big of an update, at least with like Pal Souls and stuff. I was prepping for everything else, like getting dog coins for upgrading IVs. That's the thing. A lot of my stuff was oriented towards like, what am I gonna need for breeding pals and upgrading them? It's like, that's why we're gonna be going around upgrading our other stuff. But new max soul total can go up to 80. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's 80 actually. I think it's only 60 as far as I'm aware. Unless, well, I guess if you also include the like other module stuff, but at least statue power, it's only 60. Because I know there's like the module things which we're going to be doing here shortly to get those to upgrade your base pal, like attack and defense. Well, not trying to call you out, Alvi, but I'm pretty sure you cannot have 9 bases without modding, or not modding, but like changing world settings. And that's what I meant, by the way. I didn't mean like you like literally modding the game. I meant like if your world settings were stock or if you had modified world settings. Or like changed, I should say. I shouldn't use the word modified, not to confuse people. How do you get so many Pal Souls? Me personally, Frostallion Nox, but there's plenty of other ones. Nubis is another one off the top of my head that drops some Pal Soul or large Pal Souls, but I just recommend going for any pals that drop large Pal Souls, because 1 large Pal Soul equals 2 mediums, and then 2 mediums equals is it 4 small, if my math's correct, because I'm dumb and can't think right. But yeah, just hatching a lot of Frostallion Nox. Alvi, as far as I'm aware, we're gonna go back and check it again because we're gonna be fighting these bosses or all these little dudes to get these bounties. But as far as I'm aware, once you disable the towers, I don't believe they come back online. We're gonna test right now because this is where we spawned originally, so we'll know right off the bat. But from what I can tell, at least, it doesn't seem like it. Let's switch on. Okay, I do have my hot and cool resistance. Because yeah, see, we're in this area, and there should be a tower over here, and it would have been locking on by now. See, right there, that's where it would have been. So they are permanent once you disable them. So as annoying as it is, once you finally get rid of them, you can explore the map much more freely. Yeah, see, that's what we were kind of testing. We knew we could hack them and like disable them. We just didn't know if it was permanent or not. Let's actually U-turn and fight this guy. Nah. Mr. Nah, where are you? I flew past you. I'm going the wrong way. Mr. Nah, where are you? Are you up here? Oh, you're over on this one. Where you at, dude? I swear we just fought this guy before, too. Is he below? Like, am I stupid? He's like right where he would be. Are you right here? No, these are just regular dudes. I'm so confused on where this boss dude is. He's got to be below. Show us the trees, speaker. Are you talking about my skill fruit trees, or which ones are you talking about? I've been doing a lot of the P. See, I need to do that. So you unlock it in the technology tree. Let me land real quick so I can pull that up. Pull up in technology tree. It's part of your, let's see, which one was it? It was in a kind of goofy spot, if I remember. I think it's under food. Yeah, so it's under food. Skill fruit orchard. Essentially, you can put one skill fruit in and it will grow most of the time 3 of the same one, but sometimes it'll grow a different one. But more or less, you'll at least get, from what I've seen, at least 2 of the same one. I'm so confused on where this boss dude is. I think we're gonna give up on him because I genuinely have no idea where he is. He should be like right here. Once again, unless he... Oh, is he in this cave? Is that why? Lame. I need stamina. Just how does the skill fruit trees work? Like the ones you grow. Yeah, like I was saying, so essentially once you plant a skill fruit in it, like once you make one, you just plant a skill fruit in it. It'll take some time to grow. It only needs water as far as I'm aware, and then a long time to grow. Both takes a long time. Also, I see my camera battery died, chat, just so you're aware. But yeah, essentially, then you just put one skill fruit that you want to grow, and then it'll take some time to grow. And then, like I said, usually around at least 2 of them will grow, but sometimes you'll get 3 of all of them. So hopefully that helps somewhat explain it. I plan on making kind of a more in-depth video about all this stuff. It's just, that's why we're playing, chat, so we can kind of learn it for ourselves in person, because it makes it a lot easier to explain if I've already experienced it, rather than just reading text from like an editor note. I actually want to mark all these cave entrances, because this is where we're getting a lot of our slabs for the Xeno Lord. Also Blazing with Ryu, apparently. It's a set skill to grow, but nothing to select. So whatever, like, you can either drag an item into that slot, or you can click like the quick swap into that slot, like whatever you play on, whether it be keyboard and mouse or controller, whatever the button to do like a quick add. Yeah, there you go. And then all you gotta do is, it takes a very long time to water, so definitely have some good watering pals. And other than that, it just takes a bit to grow. Actually, hold up, let me do this before I go flying away. There. Off we go. Who's our next boss we're gonna go fight? We could probably fight this dude just to get that out of the way, Nightmare. Gotta love those textures not loading in, chat. We will be taking a break so I can change my camera battery here in a moment. Let's see, let's just fight this guy quick, because we need to still beat him. I would like to enter in a second. That's what I'm saying. See, that's why we're gonna be doing a bunch of these bounties and whatnot, so that way we can actually get the expedition papers to start upgrading stuff. Because I have plenty of resources to upgrade everything. It's just the new stuff I need to collect. That's my problem. I got plenty of everything else. Nice job, Bastigor. You're coming in clutch. By the way, I forget too, there is ultra version of Xenogard. I guess he will be 2 million HP. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. Considering that we've gotten it with every other raid boss, it does not surprise me even in the slightest that there's an ultra version of them. Once again, one of those things that we will just have to eventually do. We'll probably make a video out of it, but yeah, that'll definitely be something that we end up tackling. See, the main thing I want to know is, can we redo these bosses? Like, not that one, but like these guys? Or are they just gone forever? Like, will they not respawn afterwards? Because if they respawn, that'll be nice, but if they don't, that's gonna suck. You gotta go this way. Anti-air thing. I see the turret tower. Oh, wait, is that a... Well, we found our first dungeon, chat. You want to go explore this? Actually, I lied. I don't want to explore it right now just because I don't have a good pal to be running around the dungeon yet. But I'm going to mark this because we are coming back to this. What do we want to mark it with? This. We will come back for that, chat. Because I do want to go explore in those dungeons. I want to see what's like in them. And what we get, because I heard they're pretty difficult. There we go. Lies about not using abilities before, well, hopping off. I definitely didn't click LB. Alright, now we destroy this missile tower. Let's go fight this one last human. And then we are going to go change camera battery. We gotta go this way. He's probably up there, to be honest with you. Oh, I didn't defeat you yet either. I was wondering where your boss fight was. Where actually are you? I guess you're here? Where are you? I need to kill you. Hello. E-girl cat. Goodbye, E-girl cat. As far as I'm aware, they are permanently turned off. Oop, hold up. Need to catch up. Is it normal my battery goes empty so quickly? Yes, because it is a DSLR. So it's not like they have great batteries. The thing is that this is one of the few DSLRs where I can't really have like a plugged in like dummy battery to have it like always going, which is why it's annoying. Let me catch up on these chats and then we will change camera batteries. By the way, I forget that we already talked about that with the 2 million health. How did you get the new tower boss? Nightmare. If you breed a Frost Stallion and Anubis together, you get a Bastigen or Bastigor. That's the only way to get it besides breeding them together. So, Frost Stallion and Anubis chat to get Bastigor. PAL Expedition Station gives the new souls and PAL manuscripts. Okay, that's good to know. That's why, once again, we're like trying to get these bounties so we can get those expedition papers to upgrade. Because we have everything else. We just need those papers. To answer your question, Dead Messenger, they do seem like they are permanent. They have not respawned for me yet, and I have restarted my world on multiple occasions, so. How do you find Ram the Bounty? I don't know what that means exactly, Cap and NLG, but if you'd like to kind of go more in depth on your question, I will do my best to answer. But at the moment, I'm not fully sure what that means. Because like the way you get bounties by defeating the people around the map, and then you go turn them into people like the, I forget what it specifically says. It says it on the actual item. Yeah, bounty officer, vigilante bounty officer. You can turn them in and get rewards. But if you need more like or if you can give more clarification on your question, I can definitely answer that. But chat, we're gonna be gone for a minute. We're gonna quickly switch camera batteries. Eventually I will probably get a camera that doesn't die all the time. I just wanted a DSLR, chat. I just made a mistake and bought the one like crappy one. So I'll be back. We'll BRB in a minute. Let me throw it up house so I don't die. He's a bounty. His name is Ram. Okay, got you. When we come back, we'll kind of eyeball because I'm not fully sure. I don't know. That's the problem. There's so many new player like NPC battles that I don't even know any of their names. I'm kind of quickly just eyeballing, seeing if there's any that I missed. Oh, Ram, I see them. I've come across Ram. Okay, well, keep that thought in mind, Captain, and I will answer that because that's probably going to be one of the bosses we actually fight here in a minute. So, BRB, chat. Let me throw it a pal so I don't die while I'm AFK. There. Okay, BRB. By the way, chat, we're going to be gone for a couple minutes longer because I'm going to go to the bathroom so that way I don't got to go in like 20 minutes. So just a few minutes longer. Chat, we're back. Gotta see if my camera's working. Let's find out. Nope, still black screen moment, chat. Let's hit my light. I love it. Oh, you know what, chat? Maybe if I put a battery in my camera, it would work better. Hold up. Alright. Hi, chat. I need to go back and catch up on chat. So, alright, Ram. I remember that we're gonna go fight him. I'll show you where his cave location is. I think I even marked it if I was smart. Oh, of course I grabbed a camera battery that's dead. Good thing I've got another one right here. This will take 1 sec. See, that's another thing too, chat. I bought some like off-brand batteries for this camera, and they suck even worse than the regular one. So like sometimes they just won't even hold their charge, even if I charge them. If I just leave them out for a bit, like they'll just be dead again. So I just gotta buy like 80 million of these, or just buy a whole different camera, which it'll probably be the latter eventually, because this camera just sucks. Camera, see me? Question mark? No, maybe. You worked for a second. Oh, working at the moment. We're gonna let it be, chat. Oh God, can I have this back? All right, let me catch up on chat. Do they actually change the mechanics of the elixir, or is it still the same? Because I have my stats all 0 with 50 elixir stats. I think they're the same. I didn't really notice any major notes on it, but I can double check that in a bit. I'm so far behind in this game, almost 400 days in, and I have no base. Oh my gosh, what is with all you guys having no pals and no bases in your playthroughs? Build something. Build a box. Build a Minecraft cube. I get that though, Atox. Like starting a new world, like the only reason why I'm as far as I am in this world is because I've been playing. I have like 2,000 days on it, and like probably at least like 1,800 of my hours minimum are on this world. Beans. Just condensed my first pal. Oh my gosh, Captain, just condensed your first pal. Yeah, a lot of catching up to do. Condensing is one of the most useful things you can do, because besides just increasing general stats, it increases work speed as well, and like can level them up by 1. So I highly recommend it. Oh my gosh, Captain, you gotta catch up, my guy. Level 60 and still ain't beat more than bosses. I'm only joking, by the way. It's a survival game. You can literally play it however you want, whatever speed you prefer. It doesn't really matter. I'm only doing stuff quick because I'm making content on it. If it was in my own time, I probably would still do it pretty quick, because ADHD, don't have time to wait for things. But like, yeah, other than that, it's like, I get it though. Like, I'm not trying to like actually give you shit. I'm just messing with you guys. Hey, don't even worry about it. I'm sorry, my brain. Atox. Don't even swear. Like I always say, don't even worry about like actually like giving like donations and stuff. I know like it's kind of like a stream mentality to like donate to streamers, but like I stream because I like hanging out with you guys. In all reality, that's why I turn on monetization on my streams as well, because then that way I make money off and you guys don't have to pay me to make money. So as much as ads suck, they're how I keep it so you guys can support the channel in free ways instead of paying, because I really don't like that mentality personally. I appreciate that. I wouldn't call myself a sensei, but I do try my best to at least educate people on how to do stuff in the game as best as I can. Just did the hell rig. Only has one gold chest that's stuck in the cage. Interesting. We definitely got to do that. That's something we'll probably do before the end of the stream. Oof. You guys are literally... You guys are very similar with how you guys are like playing, which is kind of funny. Expedition. I'm not sure what that means, Jack. But all right, we got more bounties to get, chat. So we will go back. Atox, I don't know if you were paying attention to the stream, but we did find a dungeon. I will keep marking them as I find them, but we did find a dungeon we will be going back to that's just on this rock cliff. But I want to get most likely Necromus because alpha pals really don't fit properly in dungeons. So I'd probably grab Necromus. Let's fly south. Let's fight Ram. So Ram's over here on the island, by the way. I forgot who was asking specifically. Captain, I think. But Ram is right here, level 59 on the island. Is it updated now? It wasn't updated when I checked this morning, but I did see that their breeding calculator was updated. So I assumed it was probably going to come out soon, but I'm glad they updated that because we will be looking at that later because I would like to see dungeons locations instead of finding them all myself. Oh, interesting. So the maps are, well, once again, that's probably going to be one of those things that they're going to add it within the next day or so. It seems like they're doing everything little bit by bit, so we're going to get shot down, chat. Which Mr. Tower is that over there? Oh, jeez. That was actually like a whiz by my face kind of moment. That was insane. Ow. We're just gonna get nuked real quick. I always see my only problem with Jet Dragon is even with the small one, they get stuck on a lot of doors. The reason why I like Necromus or Palladius, if I have just like a normal version, is that they can fit through a majority of doorways, plus they have double and triple jumps so they can get through like anything most doors without any sort of issue, which is why I personally like using them for dungeons. Or Shadowbeak, just because Divine's Disaster 1 and 2 is really nice for killing bosses. Plus they are able to fly, so if there's any flying parts you need to go through. We got sidetracked. We're gonna go fight Pinch. Oh gosh, lag. Pinch over this way. Pinch, I'm coming to pinch you. But we're making our way to Ram. He's next on our list. What up, Pinch? You're based off that old guy that everyone was trying to catch in that spot. I don't remember exactly where. What up, Pinch? Later, Pinch. Let's see, do those A's respawn? No, they do not, as far as I'm aware. They stay permanently disabled. They have not respawned for me, and I've started my world multiple times. We're gonna ask, what do you love most about the update, aka new content? Hard to say, to be honest with you. I mean, there's stuff I could say right now. I'm still learning some things, which I could grow to love more. But, I'd say not just the different pals we got, but the different things they do. I like that a lot. I like the different types of weapons they added for like previous levels. I think that's just way more fun for like weapon varieties, like having like the semi-auto rifle, SMG, and all that stuff. I think that's a nice little touch. Obviously, I haven't unlocked it, but that's because I'm gonna try to get better blueprints of it. But yeah, there's a lot. I like just the general map. It's really fun to have a brand new world to kind of like a map this big to explore and kind of check out, because it's like I could definitely see myself playing a minimum of 100 hours just on this map alone. Heck, we're probably gonna do that pretty quick here. I think we are gonna go into this dungeon quick. It's dark. Actually, I think it's above. Whatever, let's go fight Ram. We're getting distracted. But yeah, like I destroyed this tower a long time ago and it hasn't respawned or anything. So I'm guessing they don't respawn. I need these lift monk things. Yeah, I was going to say if they respawn, that would definitely be one of my big negatives of the update. But since they don't, I'm pretty happy with it overall. I swear I saw another one over here. Oh my gosh, too fast. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. He's over this way. Did I mark his cave entrance? I guess I didn't. But I kind of remember where it is because I think it's right here somewhere. Maybe not. We'll find a quick chat. I found it last time because I ran into him by mistake. That's ominous. Oh well, there's another dungeon for us, chat. Alright, so he's in this rock cliff. I just forget where the actual entrance is. Oh my gosh. Getting pretty far away from him, so it's definitely not over here. It's either below there or it's somewhere like right up here. I just don't fully remember. This is why I usually mark them, but I don't know why I didn't do it for this guy. But he is still more over this way. He's like right here, essentially. I think it's down here, I want to say. Like, I don't think I was wrong about that. It's also dark, which is not helping at all. Oh, anti-air turret, cool. Man, I know I found this entrance before, which is why it's kind of upsetting me that I'm not finding it right now. This is getting way too far again. We'll find this for you, Captain, because I just want to find it for myself, because I feel like I've done the same song and dance like in the past, which is why it's kind of bugging me. I know the second it becomes daytime, we'll find this thing like immediately. It's just I probably can't see it. That's the dungeon again. Oh my gosh, lag. Oh, let's see. I'm glad y'all are getting along in chat. I think you just do @ yeah. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it's like I know I found him because I literally have gone into his dungeon. I'm like, oh, cool, a boss marketeer guy, neat. So I've literally found the entrance, but it's like I keep forgetting. It was the same thing with whatever that one red and black pal is that was added in the update. I forget their name, but it's like I had the same problem finding their cave entrance, which is why once again I'm trying to mark them. I could try to make some sort of building type guide videos. As long as people find the videos helpful, I don't mind making videos like not just upgrade guides, but yeah, just I want to make sure that people find them like useful instead of just like, because I could cater to independent people, but I can also just like on stream answer questions as well, if you know what I mean. Gosh, I need to wait for it to become daytime so we can actually see the side of this cliff, because I can't see anything. I know I could turn up my gamma, but I feel like that's like the main reason why I just, yeah, like we're nowhere near it again. Like I feel like I circled the same spot like 8 times. So he was here, chat. Like we were like on top of him. So the cave's gotta literally, not like maybe on this small rock, but it's literally gotta be in this little vicinity. These caves don't stretch like 8 miles. So it's like, I also hated how it keeps changing my location on the map. I can help find the cave location, but if you just want like a map point, it is which one are you? Right here. It is located right here to get to this guy. Splat Arena. So it's like right here on the very edge of the like canyon thing. How's the flying? Can you take down those missile outposts? Yes, you can. And welcome to the chat, Scotty. But yeah, essentially once you disable and hack them, they are permanently disabled, so it makes flying a lot easier. Thank you for also answering that, Captain. That would be nice. Like once you like go in the like door or something, it just kind of marks on your map. That would be kind of useful. Now it's daytime, chat. Let's figure out where this freaking entrance is, because this is bugging me now. So it's between this path and this one. Like it's literally somewhere in this region. Unless it's like, once again, it's like really out of the way, which might be the case, but I don't remember it being that far. We also got to figure out where this other missile tower is. I don't know where this one's aiming at us from. Where's that arrow? Right there. Don't shoot me. Astigore saved me. Thanks. Big rock. What are you looking at? There's a chance that it could be all the way down here. Is this it? Is this why it's such a pain? I think this is it. Oops. I hate how my controller sucks. But as far as I'm aware, I'm like 90% sure this is the entrance to it. Cap'n. To get to Ram. It's like really out of the way, which is why I couldn't find it. Hello, Ram. You're not a little anime girl. You're not a blue or a red-haired anime girl in a maid dress. This doesn't seem right. Ow. Ow. Get fucked, idiot. Sorry, that was my toxic mentality from my Sea of Thieves days. That's what I'm saying, Captain. This thing is a struggle, which is why we're like exploring in person, so that way you don't have to wait for someone else to like do a guide or something. We'll just learn it together. What are those dark fragments? I don't know. They're fragments that are dark. They're like used to make like stuff. I can go into more detail once we go back to our base later, but unfortunately off the top of my head, I can't like do much explanation. All this stuff is still too new for me to explain. That's why I write scripts, chat, so that way I can properly explain things. But I'm glad I could help you find that, because I did want to go battle that guy again eventually. I think that's... Is there any bounties left? So we still got to get you, Billy. And that should be all the bounties on this. And then I do want to kind of go see if there's... Like, I want to see if we can go back and do previous bounties. Like this guy, Drazzle. Because I kind of want to know if like we can keep doing them or if it's like a one-time thing. Because if that's a one-time thing, that's going to be a pain to upgrade everything. I don't know how else to do it. This way we go, chat. Yeah, we got that. Whee! There's a missile tower down there, I see. My headphones are like kind of unplugging, like my jack for my thing is really messed up and it just sound like randomly sounding bad. There we go. This is actually something I do want to test. I know we already captured a boss, but I want to capture him again. For the sole reason of I want to see if we can butcher these guys to get dual of those bounties, or if we have to like keep doing them. Because if we can butcher these guys, we're just gonna capture every dude every time. Definitely gonna have to get some better pal spheres though. What are you looking at, idiot? Who are you? I didn't mean to catch you. I wanted your master, tamer. I don't know what you'd call him. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that to the other guy. Oh well. Shut up, idiot. Where's that tower that's gonna shoot me? Another tower bites the dust, chat. Nice job, Bastigor. Is Palworld even cross-platform? As far as I'm aware, it is not. I think only console can play with console and whatnot. I could be wrong. I'm not much of a multiplayer guy. Like, let alone, like, cross-platform. But, as far as I'm aware, but that is something to kind of keep in note if I ever do make any dedicated servers for the channel or whatever, because if they aren't, I'd have to make some where for like Xbox and like PC and PlayStation, all that stuff. I think we're gonna fly back to the mainland, fight this person, Flair. We're gonna see if we can reuse their bounties or like butcher them for their bounties. The problem is we could get a lot of these lower tier guys, but they're not really worth it if they only give one. We should try that oil rig too eventually. We'll just have to make sure we got a solid team before we attempt it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It wouldn't surprise me if they try to add in future updates. I'm sure they're just working on game, like just content updates first, and then they'll work on like other dedicated servers stuff in the future. It's like, I think this is where Flare is. Hi, Flare. Let's try this again, chat. Dummy. Jet Dragon kill. Nice job. All right. New update. I haven't checked that yet, Marvin. Welcome to the chat, by the way. We will be finding that out shortly, because right now we're kind of just marking dungeons, and then we're gonna go through them in a bit here. Let's actually go to one of the dudes and see. Because I kind of forget what we can get. I know we can get pal fruits. I know we can get those little manuscript things. But I don't remember everything we can get from bounties. Hi, exchange. So we can get the manuscripts, 3 of them for 1 bounty. That's not terrible. So I think what we're gonna do is go grab our other ones that we got, and then we're gonna quickly sell these and try to do some upgrading, chat. What do you say? Well, maybe we might save these for a bit, but I would eventually like to upgrade. I just want to make sure that I'm upgrading the right things that I need to first. Thank you for subscribing, Marv, I think that is. Once again, I need to change that text font. That is just such a blue is not the proper choice. Oh, there goes camera battery again. Oh, it's not camera battery. My camera just decided to disconnect. Hold that thought. My whole thing just honked out. Please stand by, chat, while I figure this out. hope. Nope. Hold on. Hidden places, we got a black screen. Alright. Well, it turns out my hot glue on my camera decided to come off, so I might need to do some re-hot gluing on that. We're gonna just hope this works, and if it just keeps messing up, we might just turn off face cam for today. Let's see. I don't remember where I was putting all my other bounty posters, or if I just had them on hand already. Lag. I might have thrown them in my, like, kind of important stuff chest. I don't remember. Got our book. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at the end of the day, you're not wrong about everything revolving around money. It's just, unfortunately, the way things work. But at the same time, there can still be passionate companies that make things and support the community, along with also making money off of it. It's like, the best way I can describe it is if you put in hard work and do something people enjoy, I don't see a problem with getting paid for it. Same with like content creation and whatnot. But yeah, it's one of those things where, I don't know, I kind of know what you mean, but I don't know. I think at least Pocket Pair cares a lot more about their community than many other companies out there. That's all I can really say. I thought we had more. Let's go buy some of these. See, you say that, Atox, but at the end of the day, a lot of these places, I'm sure as much as you would like to do something like that, you wouldn't be able to do it if you weren't making any money off of it or didn't have a decent income already. Which is usually what the problem is. It's like, once again, it's just this infinite loop of you want it to be about the fans, but at the same time, if you only focus on fans and don't focus on money at all, that's just not running a profitable business. And that thing that the fans enjoy will end up going away because that company cannot sustain themselves. And it goes with a lot of things. So as much as it kind of sucks, it's just kind of the way the world works, where money helps make the world go around, unfortunately. I'm sure some people still do care about their communities and stuff. It's just, at the same time, you gotta think too, as an audience grows, like, let's just talk from like a content creator aspect. I know like companies and like YouTubers and whatnot are different, but just from even a content creator perspective, it's like the more people you get, I wouldn't say it's only about the money, but it gets very hard to be personal with people. Like right now, good example, it's very easy to talk to all you guys in chat and kind of get a bit personal with all of you, because we only have like most like 10 people chatting at a time, which I appreciate all of you, but like, long story short, it's not a lot that it's enough for me to handle. But once you get to the point where you have like thousands of people in chat or whatever, it gets very difficult to individualize each person and try to be like, give each person attention, because at the end of the day, if you try to give everyone attention, you're going to be sitting just reading responses in text forever. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, too, it's also because a lot of these places realize where they're comfortable with where they're at. And once again, as long as, because it's all different in different companies. Like, if you look at, like, something from, like, I don't know, just a regular, like, store like Target or something, like, I'll tell you what, the new hires do not give a single shit about being a Target employee. And if they do, they're in the wrong business. But yeah, you care if you are making money, and sometimes you can make money off of stuff you are passionate about, but at the same time, like I said, it's, especially this is something you realize when you get older. I don't know how old a lot of you guys are in my audience. I know Atox mentioned he doesn't have a job, so I don't know how old a lot of you guys are. But coming from a 25-year-old who has animals and stuff I enjoy, that all costs a lot of money. And money's not free, chat. Even doing this is like eating up time that I could be doing other jobs and stuff. So as much as, once again, it is very easy to kind of say, oh, everyone's only about the money. At the end of the day, money's how you live. Money's how I'm able to do this. Just like to be open and honest with all you guys, like a year ago, I was homeless. I was literally living in my car. So I can tell you what, I'm passionate about what I do, but at that very moment, I cared way more about money than a lot of other things. So that's okay. I mean, like I said, I'm just like more curious because, like I said, I genuinely don't know my audience age or just people who watch in general. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, after experience a lot in my own personal life, I can say that as sucky as it is, money is a very important thing and something that will be important throughout your entire life, no matter if you're 18 or 88. Like, it's just going to be, money's how you survive, essentially, in the modern day. So it's like, once again, as much as it's like, oh yeah, everyone's about the money, it's like, well, they're not just about the money, they're about living. It depends on like how much they're making, obviously. Like, if they just want to make millions, that's different. But like someone like me, I'm like, I care about money because I feel like being able to afford food for me and my animals. You know what I mean? I would like to be able to feed my cat, you know, that'd be pretty nice. So once again, it doesn't just matter on the big scale. Obviously they care about more money and big amounts of money, but at the end of the day, money matters on all scales, chat, which is why, once again, I always say, for supporting wise, don't, like I usually say, try to support in any other way, free way possible before trying to support by doing any donations or anything, because at the end of the day, I know what it's like, where it's like $1 or $2 really makes a difference in your income. As much as people like to joke about that big joke of $5, chat, you can watch me for hours and you don't have $5. It's like, shocker, some people don't. Whether that's you're just not old enough to be working or you're just in a bad financial spot. But it's like, yeah, like, the long story short, I would much prefer people to support in free ways rather than paying. But once again, it's still about money, and it's about money at the end of the day, but it's about earning it in a different way rather than off of consumers, rather than like big businesses that'll pay me. Rocks, I don't really know who that is. I don't watch a lot of streamers, so that's probably why, but I'm sure they're probably a great streamer. I mean, I don't consider myself to be a great streamer. I stream because I have the equipment. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. But hey, some people, I'm more of a video guy from what I've learned. Obviously I can stream, but I just found at least a lot of my better content comes from stuff that I kind of plan out and take time working on, rather than just like on the fly stuff. This is Icicle Line, right? Okay, are you just not gonna tell me? Yeah, this is. This is Icicle Line. That's what I'm saying, Chad. You can just place it in, but if you like click Y or do the quick move, it just like flip-flops it. Let's see what we can upgrade in this now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, once again, it's like these people are also about money because once again, they probably got families and whatnot that they got to support, but it's like you don't gotta like get it off the viewers every time. Well, let's just kind of go through all this, chat, because there's a lot we gotta kind of look through, and honestly, a lot of it we could probably just upgrade right off the bat. So let's do that. I don't know how this works exactly. So I guess Anubis needs to do it. Well, good thing I have good Anubi. Do that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep kind of upgrading everything that we can, chat. And then we'll just see where we can go, because we just built this yesterday. I haven't done anything with this. So handiwork speed. Cool. I don't want to use all of our resources on one thing either, at least for like the PAL manuscripts. So we're gonna kind of like eyeball these afterwards. Technology unlocked, large toolbox. What's the difference between a large toolbox and a regular toolbox? We're gonna do it though. Okay, that's kind of nice. We'll do the sphere one because that'll be nice for the other one. I think I might have accidentally like stopped that other one. Whoopsies. Get back here. I need you to craft that. To answer your question, Scotty, the one that I like is Azramain, the lightning horse. That one is definitely a pretty goated pal. Plus, it has like a dash that has a cooldown of like 5 seconds. So pretty good ground pal so far. But still gotta make a saddle for Bastigor because he's takes like 30 of that stuff of the hexolite metal, and I want to make more of that before crafting a bunch of stuff. I think we'll leave this for now because there's a lot of stuff we can just craft without using the manuscripts. Let's see, what materials do you need for the incubator that hatches? Yeah, thank you for answering that, Cap'n. Where's my dude? What do you mean unreachable by pals? You were reachable 3 seconds ago. We're gonna just do this. We're just gonna grab one of our good new buy. We're gonna make him upgrade this stuff. What do you mean? Do I gotta like pull it farther away from the wall or something? put it like right here. Make it a little bit more straight. What do you mean unreachable? Where do I gotta put it to upgrade it? We're putting it like right freaking here. It's gotta be reachable now. There's literally nothing around it that is blocking it. Oh, it's Yormantide? Is that why? I need a fire pal? Okay, that's interesting. So then I should put this in a location that multiple pals can reach it. Where would be a good spot for this? I don't know, chat, actually. I'm like kind of eyeballing around. I don't really know a good spot I could put it that's not just going to be in the way of everything. Yeah, see, I didn't realize. I thought it was all just like handiwork. I forgot that I didn't realize that you needed the specific pals for each one. I thought it was all just like handiwork, like crafting. I think we're just literally gonna place it here for now until I figure out a better spot for it. 'Cause I don't know where else I can put it that's gonna be reachable by everybody. It can go right here. Cool. Glad we got that figured out. So hatch speed I don't care about right now. Research speed of kindling, I guess we can do that. And we'll also do this. These are pretty solid. Let's like I said, I don't really care about that. Is that just all incubation? Yeah, I don't care about that one. So this will be one we have to upgrade base attack or whatever. Kind of eyeballing, alright. Flame Cauldron. I want to get these items because I feel like these are going to be useful down the line. We'll definitely craft a lot of this, or at least more of this stuff once we actually get more of these manuscripts. I'm just trying to get what we can right now. Like this, we can upgrade. Oh, that's a good question. Let's find that out right now. Odoki, I hope I'm saying your name right. Let's see, where would they be? Might need to do some resorting on these because these guys are all out of whack. Yeah, let's just read that. Oh, we gotta go pal box. Sorry, I'm still kind of like half recovering from yesterday, chat. I was not expecting to pull an all-nighter. Let's just do this. Can we name PAL boxes yet? I can check that in a sec. Assuming they'd be like right here if they're sorted. All right, we got Flare and Scoot. Let's see if they give us bounties at all. Oh, there you go. They do. So it's probably best to capture any bounties instead of just killing them. But I hope that answers everybody's question. As for naming PAL boxes, it doesn't look like it, as far as I'm aware. That's what we're trying to figure out. I think they do, but we could probably go check that out right now, because there are some that we've already defeated, like Razzle, that we could go check out again. But yeah, let's actually find that out, because we're gonna start collecting up on these guys, chat. Glad I could help you out, Leo, or at least answer your question. Meow. Oh. Drazzle, I'm coming to fight you, buddy. Oh, well, he's here, so they do respawn. Make sure I got my ring on. Cool. Shut up, Drazzle. Easy. But yeah, there you go. I guess once again that answers your question of if they respawn, which they do, which is nice. Is there any other ones that we could go fight right now that we haven't already defeated recently? I don't think so. I think we defeated most of them. There's not too many on this island. So we might just go run around and start fighting some of these weaker ones that are around the map, because there's a few of them. I just think we should probably go for some of the higher level guys. Like, I think the higher level give more, so let's go for Urchin and Nimble. Oh, excuse me, chat. Oh, lag moments. Well, let's see. If no, it's a legitimate, probably only strategy. Do double bounties. Yeah, at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Can I help you, Dougie? What is up, my sweetheart? This is my dog, by the way. His name is Doug. He's a little stink. Hi, Dougie. I know, are you giving me Snaggletooth? Why are you giving me Snaggletooth? Yeah. Are you telling Daddy's potty time? Are you telling Dad? Oh. Cat, we might need to take a break to give this little stink a potty break. I see you, baby. Hey. Hey. Why are you acting all sorts of foolishness? What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you dying? Is the cat fucking with you? Yeah, is the cat fucking with you? I'm gonna scratch your little belly while you're up here. Did you know that? Yeah. I don't know if you can hear his snorts, chat. Sounds good, Atox. I appreciate you stopping in and checking out the stream. I think we're streaming for a couple more hours still at least, but I'm glad you could at least tune in. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. I see you, sweetheart. We might need to take a break, chat, because my dog needs something very badly, so I might need to figure out what he needs. Let me get to a teleporter quick so we can... Dougie, relax. We're gonna get you something. I don't know what you need, whether it's potty or whatnot, but we're gonna get you something in a minute, baby bean. Let me get to a teleporter. All right, let's go hang out at my base for a minute. Chat. I'm gonna BRB for a minute. I'm gonna figure out what this little stinky man needs. Yeah, you just need attention from your dad. Hey, Bubby. I'm gonna grab your little belly every time you do that. Did you know that? I'm gonna squish your little belly. Let's sleep just so we're not wasting resources that'll deplete. All right, let me go figure out what this little stink needs, and we'll be back in a few, chat, and then we'll be back to hunting bounties and whatnot. Probably once again Sakurajima. I think game plan is to go Sakurajima and then just kind of work our way right and get all these guys, because these are going to be the ones that give the most. But like I said, we'll BRB after I figure out what my dog needs. We'll be back. All right, chat, we're back. This is the game plan. Since my camera battery is probably gonna die fairly soon, we're just gonna keep my camera battery off and we're gonna use this guy instead. So That's not what I meant to minus. There. Here's a little guy. But my dog needed water. He is a needy little son of a bitch, and he will not go get it himself, so his dad needs to bring it to him. He's spoiled as heck. But it's okay, because he's my little guy. But yeah, he just really needed water and needed his dad to bring it to him. Alright. So, like I said though, our game plan is we're gonna go do all of those bounties to get some of that stuff stacked up to start upgrading. So let's just kind of work our way from this base to our other stuff. Or left to right, like we were talking about. We probably should grab at least these. Gotta keep stockpiling, chat. Gonna need all the whatchamacallit we can get. All the large palisades we can get. That's something else we'll have to upgrade, because I know someone, I forget who in chat, was talking about how you could get better souls in from the thing, so see, my question is actually, is that like, or do those upgrades apply to all bases, or do you have to independently do that for every base? Because you have to do that for every base. That is a pain. Where am I putting my frost aliens? I'm literally like so dumb. I forget all the time. You just put them away. 4 and 5 on top. I might put some of this stuff in one of these chests here, because this is a lot of crap that I don't need on me. We'll put it in this one. Do not need this. Well, we'll keep these on, I guess. We also don't need this at the moment. We can throw this back on. Don't need this. Don't need that. Let's sort these so at least their timers are back up. These can vibe in here. Yeah, that's way better. Now we don't have to do 80 trips just to grab a few eggs. We also still need to find some enraged pals, chat. I don't know exactly where those would be. I think we were putting these guys in the middle one? No. No, it was next to it. It was in this one. This is why we got signs, chat, so we remember. This is not where I want to put these. Those are Mimogs, if I remember correctly. Alright. Well, chat. Let's just finish grabbing a couple more eggs, and then we're going to fight those bounty guys, because I want to get this upgraded. After we do our bounties, as much as I would like to go check on our other eggs, I don't want to hold off on that. I know I get sidetracked with this a lot with like hatching pals and whatnot, but it's like, this is important, chat. This is how I make the content for y'all. All right. That should be fine for the time being. Alright, let's go fight some bosses. I'm bored. Did we grab all these eggs? Yeah. Let's grab these. We need the large pals holes chat. This one. Let's just fly around now. You're like here. I should get a thumbnail of this forest area. I kind of always forget to do that. I have my ring on right, cool. I gotta shoot him one more time. I don't think it'll make much of a difference at this point, but might as well. Critical. Let's go. Alright, on to the next one, chat. Hey, it's a friend. Messenger of love. Hello. You're cleeping. Why are you cleeping? Now let's try sleep together. What if I just put a bullet in your head? What about that? In-game, YouTube, don't demonetize me, please. I'll use more of those. Where's this other guy that's on this island? Right over here. I have definitely explored this area before, so I don't know why it is giving me XP. What up, Nimble? I don't care about you or your little stupid chillet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. Alright, well. On to the next one, I guess. Did we grab everything they dropped? Cool. To the ice area. Oh, this looked a little different at first. I was like, what is that? See, I know we were talking. Oh, so they're not just on the Feybreak Island. These new chests are everywhere. Interesting. Sorry, that was a little sidetracked moment, but I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know we were talking about it earlier, but I'm glad, like, I know people are saying this new island, Feybreak, is a little bit too big, but I personally think it's, like, awesome. It's the perfect size, in my opinion. It gives us plenty of new content to explore, and there's gonna be so much that people are gonna be able to, like, play and enjoy about the game, compared to Sakurajima, where I feel like I personally learned everything I needed to know about the game fairly quick. So it's like, I kind of lost a lot of interest for a bit, like, because I just got everything so quick. So I'm glad that this one, even though we only got 5 levels, there's just a lot of world to explore. I don't even know why I'm using Anubis. He definitely is not what I want to use for this fight. What do you mean, buddy? Oh, that's because that's a regular one. I'm like, that makes a lot more sense. What are you idiots shooting at? Bastagor, kill them all. Oh, I forgot. Can't use him. I lied. Warsec, kill them all. Jet Dragon time. Who's next on our mayhem list of people we need to beat? I don't know how I never noticed that one. I wonder if that's new or I just never saw it. So we gotta go this way to him, which is a teleporter there. So we'll go do Whisk so we can teleport up to Quill. So we're gonna go this way. Hopefully the stream's still working. Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but once Atox left, the chat got real quiet. So I'm like, I've been a little nervous. Like, is my stream even still working? I hope it is. For those who are watching, and just silent, I appreciate your support. Just simple anxiety problems, chat. That's all I can say. All right, Whisk. Lit. All right, now teleporter and on to Quill. We'll just use this one. Where is Quill? Not that direction. I guess he's like in the center of this area. Oh, too fast. Quill, where you at, boy? There you are. Shut up. Oh, I'm killing you very fast. You think I'm worried about you, Quill? You're using a crossbow. I got pal spheres for days, buddy. I can do this all day. Sorry, chat. With taking a hit of my not as friendly stream or stream friendly vape. I don't know what I'm saying. That's all of them over here, so let's move on to the desert. Hey, no worries, Cap'n. I'm not sure when we'll be doing more streams in the future, because honestly, after today, I'm just going to be hard full sending, getting guides up, or upgrade guides out. Like, I know a lot of people want upgrade guides on these guys, so I don't know next time I'll stream, but I'll definitely try in the future. But I appreciate you checking out the stream and hanging out with us today. It is very much appreciated. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, or whatever time period it is. But once again, thanks for hanging with us today. Where am I going? Over here. Where are you? You're on the other side of the lake. You guys are just vibing in the lake. What up, Whisper? I ain't afraid of you. Oh, do I not have my ring on? Whoops. Yeah, he only had 2 bounty posters anyways. Not the biggest deal in the world. South. No, we're getting close. Hello. Not making that same mistake again. Later, nerd. I don't care about you. This direction. I don't know why it's giving me XP for places I've explored. Oh, actually, I want to check out these merchants while I'm here. I'm curious about if they sell anything new. They talked about that. Ball lag. Hey, man, you sell anything new? Nothing from what I see. This looks pretty standard to me. Yeah, nothing that I see that looks really new. Maybe it's just different merchants that have different stuff. Let's see. Oh gosh, lag. We're stuck in trees. That honestly is the problem with having like a PAL that is this fast, to be completely honest. Like the map has troubles loading in because like I'm actually like going and seeing everything too quick and it just can't handle it. I guess you're up here somewhere. You should be like right here. Unless you're in a cave. Which could be a possibility. Is there a new cave location? Oh, he's right here. He's just in the trees, chat. Loving it. Let's see, it's 7 o'clock right now. So chat, I think we're gonna go for maybe another hour or so max, and then we're probably gonna end stream just so I can start doing some stuff off stream that's a little bit more boring and kind of start getting prepared for guides and whatnot, because I have a lot of that I still gotta do. I'm doing what I can so far, but definitely gotta kind of see. Gotta get a lot of stuff prepared. Sorry, my brain farted for a moment. But that's all of our guys that we can fight at the moment over here. So I think we're gonna go run back and kind of fight some of these guys to get some of these. There are 2 of them. Yeah, I think there's 2 stacked up here. So we're gonna go fight these guys. Oh, we flew past them. Oh. See your name. Where are you? Oh. You're fighting each other? Oops. No, they only have one each. I don't really care that much. On to the next one, chat. Oh my gosh. So you'd be that way. Get some stamina back. Oh yeah, he's still pretty far this way. Oh, we flew past him. Apparently he's over just like here. Or maybe like up there. I was thinking about it too, chat. I think we're also going to try to run a couple of these dungeons to see what's kind of popping in them. See what's going on. Where's this dude? He's like, oh, he's like right here. Hey, man. Oops, fire killed him. That sucks. Once again, only one bounty thing, so I don't really care too much. I think we're actually going to kind of stop hunting these guys, because a lot of these guys I think are just going to give one, and I don't really care about that, to be honest with you. We're going to take a bit of a break from hunting these, go deposit what we've got so far, and then do some more upgrading. I don't know any other villages besides just this one, so, well, and the fire one, I guess. And in the desert, I know a few different spots where there's quote-unquote villages. Hey man, I'd like to get things, please. Actually, before we do this, we should... I know we're right in front of them. We should go smash down our guys that we got. If I know what I'm doing, apparently. Do I even know where my base is, chat? Apparently not. Oh my gosh, lag. What was I literally about to just do, chat? My brain just farted so hard. First off, do I have anything to make that? Okay, no. I came back to base for a reason. No, I don't remember what that reason was. Oh, because I was gonna smash people down. I remember now. Sorry, chat. ADHD problem. I just kind of forget what I'm doing sometimes, so apologies. We're gonna just sort these guys to make it easier to find them. Lag. We might even restart my game here in a minute just to try to help with some of this lag, because it's it's real bad, chat. Let's smash our people down, get our things, and then we'll restart our game. Give me my points. Cool beans. That should be enough to work with for a minute, chat. Let's go to village. Let's trade in some of these thingies. Exchange, please. Thank you for all of these manuscripts. Well, we got a few of these to work with, chat. Now we can do a few upgrades. I know we can't do everything because they still need a lot of the manuscripts, but so far, a good start. Might also switch playlists here, chat, because we've been listening to this one for about 3 hours now. And it's starting to loop through some songs, but I feel like we could probably get a different taste in music for the last little bit of the stream. So we'll flip to that in a sec. Actually, let's just do it now before I forget. Let's change it up. Oh wait, I don't want to reload this page. I want to go to this. Hold on, chat. All right, there we go. Can I try this again without having it start on shuffle play? There we go. Sandstorm, interesting choice for first song, but not complaining. Let's actually start upgrading our pals, chat. We're not pals with these things. So let's continue with where we were with watering, because that's where we kind of stopped. I need wheat. Do I need it for all of this? Oh, we'll need other stuff in the future, so we'll have to get onions and carrots and potatoes. But let's just do this. Once again, this is the nice part about having pals that are very high level of work speed, because this makes this way faster than if it was just, whatchamacallit, just kind of like junky, like normal pals doing it. Like this would take forever. Can I build multiple of these that be doing multiple things at a time, or does that always have to be one at a time? Let's just build this one here. Let's find out, chat. Let's like do this one. Oh, it has to be for both. Okay. Is that a different percent? I think it's at the same time. Point being, I don't think we need two of them, at least not right now. Crop growth rate, we'll definitely do this one. We'll also do this as well. Let's also just sleep so we can start a new day. I don't know what this does, but once again, I'm trying to unlock these to assuming they increase stuff. Farm harvest yields 10%. That's kind of nice. Let's do some more planting upgrades. Planting work speed for sure. I'm sorry if this is also kind of boring, chat, but this is just what you gotta do in the game sometimes. Sometimes it's just chilling, vibing, upgrading, waiting for eggs to hatch or whatnot. But you know, chat, that's how you get the good pals. That's how you get the fully upgraded stuff. What, did you give up? Shaking my head, chat. Maybe it's just my lilies suck. I don't think so, but they're taking a long time. These could be non-upgraded ones though, like not condensed ones. So that would make some sense. Alright, cool. Let's see, planting. We'll do this. I think the main plan is at least get 4 of these things upgraded for each one. Because then the ultimate game plan is then we're just gonna work our way down on both of these, the left and right tiers, because it seems like on a majority of these, it's PAL base defense power and base attack power upgraded. So these are ones we definitely gotta kind of focus on soon. Honestly, a lot of these we could make as long as we got enough ancient PAL manuscripts, which I'll have to grind probably more off stream. Man, you are freaking slow, bro. Do we have any other spare Lilians that don't suck? We got you, but you're not a worker. You're a worker, though. Replace you. You suck. Disgusting, chat. Hopefully that'll speed things up a little faster for the planting side of things. I don't know what this means for like unlocking stuff, because it's like technically I already have it unlocked. Is that just if I already didn't have it? If that's the case, I might just stop upgrading those. 'Cause I do not care about that one bit. Nothing looks different. Yeah, I think these are all the same things that you already had. It's just upgrading. Does it do anything to upgrade down these lines, or are they not even worth my time? I mean, they're kind of worth it. Depending on the category, I guess, but man, some of these are really not. Could you go any slower? Alright. So, I think the game plan from here is, chat. Oh, sorry. That tasted really burnt. Yeah, we're just going to keep going down these and keep doing 4. And then after that, whatever we got left, I think we're going to start going down these lines where we upgrade attack and defense. Because this is where we're really going to start gaining power. So let's do some electricity. Begin research. Oh, let's also build some of these, chat. Where are those things that hold electricity? These. I could build a lot of these. I got an idea of how I want to place them though. So for those who are curious about like building, I keep my generators underneath my staircases so they're out of the way. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna put a couple of these like right here. What's in the way? I gotta figure out where like the middle is so I can kind of put, because I think I could fit 3 of them. Gotta get this lined up. So let's line it up like this. That's kind of lined up. So now we just gotta kind of center it. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to be a little janky with this. I don't think this will be the prettiest setup, chat, but I think it'll work. I'll just have you build this stuff real quick. What do you mean? Build. I didn't say you were done. There we go, chat. We'll see how these work, and if I need to build more of them, we can. Oh no, well that's actually building up electricity. Let's do these other ones. Do I even have anyone for lumbering? I think my Wumpos are kind of my lumbering guys. I mean, Warsect as well. I do have a couple of those that I could pull from another base. But I think we'll just use this guy. He should get the job done. We'll just turn on all of his stuff for now, just so he can do a little bit of everything. Except for handiwork. There's a new oil rig near the new tower boss. Thank you for letting me know. I already kind of knew that. I have not explored it. I've just seen it in the distance. All I know is that there's an attack helicopter on it, apparently. Sorry if that's spoiler. It says it in the update or the patch notes. But yeah, apparently there's some sort of like Hemina chopper. And yeah, I don't know. Who do I need to log? Are you stuck on that task? Is that why you're not doing it? Probably. What if I set it to you only? Can I have him work on this? No, I can't like select him too. Oh, I can. You do stuff. Stay on this, please. But yeah, long story short, time for coffee. I know it exists. Funny enough, the first thing I saw when I updated the game was this spawning in the background of my nice beach view. Goddamn global warming and oil companies ruining my views. But yeah, I still gotta explore this one along with that harder one, because as far as I'm aware, I think this is the easier one, and then the other one, the original one, is like the middle ground one, and then there's the hard one, if I'm aware. So, but once again, I appreciate you letting me know for those in chat who might not be aware, because Yeah, that's the one thing I've learned about playing on update day is that you get a lot of the same questions, a lot. And it's nothing against you guys, it's just because all you guys join in at different times. But it is funny. I've had a lot of people ask me about how to get Bastigor, the tower boss pal, and all you gotta do, chat, I'll say it again, Frost Stallion and Anubis. That's all you need. Those are the only 2 pals you need to get a Bastigor, and those are the only pals besides breeding Bastigors together that you can get Bastigor. So, is there anyone who had that question? Yeah, you swing right through that Yormantide, buddy. Oh, we got some pal fruits. Let's grab those. I do want to restart my game, though, very shortly, just because it is definitely lagging a lot. It usually does this the longer I play, but it probably also doesn't help I'm streaming either. Can I grab pulls? Here, air blade. Here, holy burst. Hell blast, not what I want. So we got, let's sort quick. So we got Hell Blast. So these are the ones I grabbed. Diamond Rain and Dragon Cannon. Got it. Let's do expedition time. Let's do that. Lag. I still gotta find a place to like put down that expedition thing because I have zero clue where I even want to put that. Like that's then like not even on my mind at the moment. There's just so much to kind of do and explore. It's like we just finished exploring the entire main new island. Now we need to do oil rigs. We already fought the boss and got our cheeks clapped. Or the raid boss, I mean. So. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. There's just so much to do, which is why it's very difficult to figure out what to focus on at the moment. Because right now I'm multitasking by trying to breed pals for upgrade guides and then also finish maxing out upgrading so I can give you guys actual proper information on guides. Plus I gotta see how to get some of these other passive skills like diamond skin. I don't know if that's one that can just randomly appear or if that's one that will like what's it called, like you got to get it from a specific pal or something, because I've only seen it on one pal so far and it was just a random one in the wild and I smushed it into the dust. I think I should, once I do this one, I think I should do this one next for the rest of them because that increases research speed. Do we have an extra worker astogen? I mean, nothing super crazy, but they'll get the job done. I'll throw you out for right now. I think after doing some of these researches, chat, we're gonna go actually do some more fighting stuff. There's a couple dungeons we found that I want to explore and check out because I haven't actually checked out the dungeons in this update yet. And then I think we might do oil rig, assuming we got the pals for it. Because I want to see if we can do that. I feel like we can. I forgot that you're a mining dude too. I guess we do have plenty of mining pals then. I'll have to check because one of these gives you better stuff for pal fragments, right? Or pal souls, because whichever one that is, I want to do or upgrade. But I have to think about it, chat. We'll do our upgrades, then we'll restart our game, and that's when we'll do the stuff, because then it'll be less laggy when we go through dungeons and whatnot. You know, we'll just do this right now while we're just kind of chilling. Just for like a general feedback thing. I got a general idea already, but let's find out from my audience. How are you liking the Feybreak update? Question mark. It's, I can spell right. Great. Like the tiger of the Tonys. They're great. Should I try a better impression, chat? That was really like pathetic. They're great. It's great! Exclamation point. Meh. I don't like it. Let's see what my audience thinks. Let's see what you guys think. See if you guys are liking it. Because all I can say, I personally am liking it. I'm enjoying a lot of things about it. A couple of things could probably be tweaked. I can't think of like things off the top of my head, but I guarantee if I like kind of jotted them down, I'd probably have a few. But so far, not too many complaints. So far, 100%, it's great. So figured at least talk to chat a little bit while we're just sitting here pretty much doing nothing. Also, I've kind of made like the conscious decision that I'm probably not going to turn my face cam on for the rest of the stream just because I'm lazy and my camera already sucks enough. So we'll turn it on in the future, and hopefully I'll be able to get a better camera situation in the future. Either one that doesn't have to get changed or have batteries changed every like hour or two, or get one that the cable port doesn't suck. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get a more stable face cam in the future. Because listen, chat, I bought this camera because it's a like fairly like reasonably priced DSLR that a lot of people use. It's just that the port on mine is like messed up from using it for streaming for 2 years, and it just like messed up the port. I should have like glued it in immediately, but I didn't. Big mistake. I guess we don't need Astogen anymore. Our base. All right. I'm saving expedition. See, at least when I'm doing all this will like help out for when we actually do expeditions and other stuff. Well, this is doing its thing. Let's check on those power thingies. Let's see if those are doing anything. Cool. They are all stocked up. I stack them. That'd be pretty fun. Nope. But, alright, well, I guess we'll have to see how that works. Kind of debating. I've been like debating this for a while since we found out about the new things. Should I just smash down my remaining things to get extra giant pal souls? Yeah, I'll probably wait. What do I need for that giant incubator again? So I technically have enough for it. I just need hexalite, so that'll definitely be something I do before I go to bed tonight. I'll try to get some of that so I can start making that. Let's see. So that's done. Cool. Now let's start doing some cooling. Begin research. Let's also do this. Let's make a metal detector, because we're gonna need that. Let's also deposit some of the stuff we have in our inventory. We have a lot of crap. I also think we're gonna keep manuscripts in here. Let's see, stuff to put away. This, got some ammunition we don't need. Got some pal fruits. A little bit of gunpowder. This is the other one. There we go. So let's put these pal fruits away. Eyeballing. Medicine can go in this. Got electric. We got fire, which is this one. We got neutral, and we got target. And we just got keys and pal fruit, or whatever to put away. I do gotta find some of those enraged guys though, so we can make our inventory bigger, because this sucks. It's like the one thing we still need to do. Alright. Completed. Cool. See, I'm at least glad for the bounty posters. It gives you 3 of the manuscripts instead of just 1 for 1 bounty poster, because that would have made it really frustrating, but at least this is like kind of manageable. It still kind of sucks, but it's more manageable than if it was just 1. Let's see. I already built one of these. Maybe I should build the other one as well. Chat, are you an alpha wave kind of guy or a beta wave kind of guy? Or gal, we don't discriminate here. It's never really ever looked like ice to me. It literally just looks like a gray block with like white on it. Or snow or something. It never really looked actually like ice. Once again, I don't really care about hatching speed. I think we will ignore that for the time being. Crafting probability. I want to look through all these. Additional crafting probability. Because I thought someone mentioned that there was a way to make it so you can increase the amount of pal souls you get. I don't know if that was in this or a different thing, but I'm not sure what else it would be. Power consumption. Power storage capacity. Interesting. Yeah, unless there's something that I'm just not seeing. I don't think it's... Oh, that is actually helpful. We definitely need to do this one. Oil extraction. But yeah, I'm just kind of like... Yeah, I'm kind of looking through this and I'm not seeing anything that would particularly give us more what's it called? I don't see anything that would particularly give us more pal souls. I might even pull out this guy and some of my newbie in the future to upgrade their work speed. I don't want to do it now because we're saving it for upgrading our pals' powers and stuff, but I'm definitely going to want to do that since you can upgrade it by 60% now. And I know there's other good passive skills that increase that further, but don't got time for that now. Plus the passive skill combination I have isn't even that bad. It's just that, of course, with the update they added better stuff. We're gonna end this poll too. Seems like y'all are enjoying it, for however many people voted. I actually do gotta get better, like, ice dudes and whatnot, some better dudes for getting this stuff done, because, like, Yormantides are good, Anubai is pretty good. When I say that, I mean Anubis. But, yeah, a lot of my other pals, they're kind of lacking. Why'd you take a break? I didn't tell you to stop. You're kind of a bad worker, but you can do it for now, I guess. Better than nothing. How dare you take a break? You got stuff to craft, buddy boy. You're resting for a long time, buddy boy. I got stuff I need you to craft. These upgrades ain't gonna make themselves, you know. And I can't do ice stuff. Get back to work, mister. Yeah, we'll definitely have to make like a better ice guy for this. Luckily, since we can do Anubis to get a Bastigor, we can pretty much use our, what's it called? Our worker Anubis to breed for a Bastigor with good cooling abilities. So we'll have a level 4 worker, which will be pretty solid for cooling. But gotta worry about making them as powerful as possible first, chat. I will be mentioning these upgrades in my upgrade guides, but I will be mentioning that these only work at your base. So, yeah, that's something to keep in mind. I think we're not going to do any more ice upgrades right now because that takes forever. Let's grab... I know I have a worker Bellinor, kinda. At least one with artisan, so they're not completely terrible. So let's grab them. At least I think I still do. Yeah. I could probably smash a bunch of Bellinors into this one, to be honest with you. Yeah, look at all these extra Bellinors I have. Let's do that quick. Hold that thought. This Bellinor is going to get smashed into dust. We're going to move it over here just so I know which one it is. Go there. It's also sleep. Let's you smash you into you. There. Now we got a good worker Bellinor. So now this medicine production won't take forever, hopefully. I do not want Lil. Oh, yeah, no, I think what's her name would be better still. Maybe. Maybe Lillian is better. She is kind of like built for working. Whatever. Okay, so we can't do any of that because I need cavern mushrooms. That's lame. I think the only ones we're really gonna do are probably like these, since we can like fully upgrade them right away. But I think we're gonna just do a couple more of these upgrades, and then we will restart and do our last little things we want to do for the evening. Since it is already 7:30 for me, and there's still stuff I gotta do today, or like tonight before I work tomorrow. Okay, I do not need you doing handiwork. Yeah, Anubis is built for that. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. He just kind of walked. I thought he was the one else gonna do it. He just walked up to it. Okay, he gave up. And he's back. Is there anything we can do while we're waiting here? Gosh, lag attack. To be honest, not really. Most I can do is I'll have him do the next upgrade, and then we'll run to our other base so he can, or so we can multitask. But then we'll pull our eggs from our stuff, and then from there we will go fight some stuff. And then probably end stream after that, because we've been going for about 4 hours. I wish I could help. So this is going to take you a minute. Plus it's going to use a lot of our PAL manuscripts, so you do that. We're going to go run to this other base. Or other bases, I should say. Alright. I'm gonna do this chat. I need 2 pieces. So to kind of separate our previous ones we were breeding from the new ones, we're just gonna put 1 piece of wood there. That way I can hatch these and use the other ones for upgrading in a condenser. That's something I also like to just save for off stream, because I'm sure for those who are aware, especially if you're breeding and like making as many pals as I am for upgrades, it's tedious and boring, so I usually don't like to show that part on stream, because it's literally more boring than just sitting there for it's literally more boring than sitting there waiting for upgrades, because I actually have to be like focused, kind of like going through everything. with the upgrades, I just sit there and do nothing. I can like talk to chat if I want to. Alright, so next plane of attack, we're stopping at this base. We'll grab all of these guys. These are Bastigor ones. So. We'll just make a mental note that the ones on the left side are the ones that should have Siren or the Void. We'll just save these Frost Stallions for later. Onto this base. Lag. Big old egg. Oh, lag. Yeah, this is why we gotta quickly restart our game before doing any dungeons. It's like my game be struggling for real. Also, right now I'm just breeding these guys for the resources, but I will have to eventually start seeing what combinations I can use to make some good versions of all these pals. So I definitely want to make some broken version of these guys. Throwing these down here. I don't have room. Okay. Other than that, I think we're pretty solid. So let us make sure we got everything we need. That should be good. Do this, so that's all refreshed. All right. So the game plan is now we're going to restart our game real quick. And then we will get it kind of running a bit more smooth. And finally from there, we're going to go check out some of these dungeons. I haven't looked at them yet. I'm excited about that. And then we'll also check out that oil rig because I'd like to see the Hemina chopper in action. I almost just closed out my screen stream. I almost closed out the stream by accident. I was like, I'm trying to close out the game. Alright, let's open it up again. A fresh launch. It took forever for that poll to like pop up, by the way. What's going on, tall man? What level is that thing for upgrade that pal's work skill? I can let you know in a minute. It's pretty early on, honestly, if I remember correctly, or at least like way earlier than like level 50 something. Let me load in. Like fix this. Hold up. Got my like taskbar at the bottom. You guys can't see it, but like it's on the bottom of my Palworld screen, and I don't like it. There we go. All right, well, let's go do some dungeons, chat. We're going to replace. We might not be or need to replace anyone. I don't want to use Alpha Shadowy. I think we're just going to use a normal Acromis. So that way he can fit through everything properly. And if we need fly, we can just use Jet Dragon. Yeah, let's go fight some dungeons. We found 2 of them so far. We found this one, and then we found this one. There's probably plenty of other ones, but that's the ones we found at the moment. So, there's a close teleporter to that one. Probably this one. It's right next to the Halford tree, chat. Or Skillford tree. Not Palford. Let me check your. Let me answer your question though, real quick. Let's load it and we'll look. Technology. Let's scroll up. We'll work our way down. I want to say it is higher up. Maybe it is a bit lower. Oh, right there, level 20. Pal Labor Research Laboratory. That is what it is called. I'm assuming this is where a dungeon would be, maybe. Unless it's just weird rocks. I'd have to learn what the dungeons look like when they're like not active. This one is over here. Actually, it might even be below. Okay, so I think it would be... Oh wait, this is the for getting to the boss. That's not the right dungeon. I found 2 other dungeons, so... Oh, I'm going to the wrong thing. I'm going to the wrong icon. So we gotta go... Yeah, that's close enough. It's in the right direction. I think it's actually down here. Or would have been. Nope, this isn't the right spot. I apologize, chat. I'm like still learning this map, so like I'm figuring out where I gotta go for everything. Getting close. I think it's just on this rock wall. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's see what's popping. Yeah, not a problem, tall man. I know, that's the problem. Like I said before, that's why I assumed we were gonna get a lot more levels, because I knew they were adding a lot. I just didn't expect them to add it in like earlier levels, which really like threw me off. So I was right on like the amount of stuff we got, just not the right amount of levels. Alright, this is cool right off the bat. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for mushroom spawn locations so I can keep note of those. Whoa. This is wild, actually. I just realized I don't know if I can add any more potions to myself. I wonder if they increase that as well. What's in this hole? What's in the hole, chat? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's cool. Hairy Lotus, that looks way cooler than before. Smokies, cool. Alright, well this is interesting. Let's see what's popping down here. Hi! So I guess you find these guys in caves. Alright, I have my headshot. How does it work? So essentially it's like the same thing as crafting anything, but what you need is a pal to, or that has that base skill to upgrade it. Like there's upgrade categories for every single base skill, and essentially what you do is you need a pal out at your base in order to upgrade, but you, with a certain amount of resources, including manuscripts, which you get from trading at a guy after getting bounties from defeating like the people around the map. But yeah, long story short, you need a pal to upgrade them, and once you upgrade them, or it obviously having a better upgrade pal is ooh, okay, so you get these giant things here. Sorry, ADHD brain overload. Pilates, you do that while I talk, or Necromus. But yeah, so pretty much you need a pal to be working that like has that base skill, and essentially that pal will upgrade certain things about that task, or just like general upgrades. Like I know some of them are for expedition rewards and just like time. I think for every single one there is a upgrade by 2% for each skill for base pal attack defense. Sorry, I'm like trying to think of how to word this. Once again, this is why I make scripts, chat. But yeah, essentially, I don't really know what else I can explain about it, to be 100% honest with you. But yeah, like it's just like there's just a bunch of upgrades you can do that either increase like work speed or like do just other general things, like either give you more increased chance of like giving you more items when you craft something, and others, and there's a bunch. Like I'd personally recommend making it for yourself and then kind of eyeballing through it all at once, because there's no way I'm going to be able to give you like a straightforward explanation, especially with how new it is. I'd have to like, I probably would make a video honestly just talking specifically about that, because that alone could be its own video. Yeah, sorry I couldn't really be more helpful. This is neat. I like this. What up, bitch? I forget, does an alpha version give me anything more than, or anything like useful? Go in the sphere. Ow. I missed that shot horribly. Cool. Not really. Nothing else that I'm seeing, like no like extra shrooms. Let's see what we get from these chests. So Xenolord slabs, cool. And laser rifle schematics, neat. Where's the next dungeon? Because there's one other one I confirmed no we found. That one. So it would be like that direction. There's probably a lot more all around the map, chat. These are just the ones that I found. They just gotta update the map so we can see where all the dungeon locations are, because they finally added Feybreak to their official interactive map, but they did not add the dungeon locations and stuff yet. Yeah, this is the other one. Alright. I wonder if this, I mean, I'm assuming it's going to look very similar, but I wonder if it's like different in any way. I'm sure there's variants. Hello, friends. We started down here this time. Neat. Ow. Death. We got an ultimate sphere. That's kind of nice. We get those in here. This is kind of cool. Speeders. Giant soul. I wonder if there's like a upgrade that like helps you get better rewards from chests and stuff. I don't know. Just finding out more ways to get those giant pal souls is always nice. What's poppin', Jimbo? Beep beep. Beep beep. Thank you. Alright, well now we're in this room again. What do you want, Hans? I did nothing to you. Hello, Drazzies. Die. I forgot I had my mercy hit thing on. We're definitely going to collect up a lot of these Xenolord slabs. Once they're fully upgraded and ready to go, we will definitely attempt them again. Is there a way to transfer my friend's world that he started and he just sends the code for me to play on my PC so I can play whenever I want? Not really, unless you give, or unless he gives you his Steam. Or he leaves the world open, or like buys a dedicated server. Because I know some server places, I think you can like add your own custom like maps, or like they can like add a backup save or whatever you want to call it of a world. But yeah, not as far as I'm aware. I mean, the most you can do is get your own version of the world by copying his backup file and having him transfer it to you in some way, whether that's like in Google Drive or something. But is there just a ball? Yeah, there is a rock on this. I was like, am I crazy? There's a rock on this tree, chat. Rock on the tree. Tree on the rock. But yeah, that's about all I got for you. Is it Dejab? Dejab? Or Dejab? However you pronounce it. I'm very illiterate, so I apologize for saying it horribly wrong or butchering it, possibly. Yeah, we don't want to pay for a dedicated server. That sucks. Yeah. Unfortunately, the only way you can do it is if your buddy sets the multiplayer and then you play whenever he's on, but there's not really a way for you to play while he is not actively on the server. So, sorry about that. You want to try the oil rig, chat? I mean, we kind of do have a team that would be more or less qualified. Necromus is a little low, but Warsect is primed and ready to go. I mean, they're all a little low, but all we really need is speed, potentially Necromus. We got Bastigor. Yeah, I'd say let's send it. Where is it located? I kind of forget. You know, it's like somewhere behind this thing. There it is. What's this? I don't have electricity on me. That's not what I meant to do. Do I have this tree marked? I don't. Ow. Dark Cannon, Dragon Meteor, Multicolor. Well, chat, another tree location found. Apple. All of the apples marked on the map are where tree locations are. At the moment that we found, at least. I feel like we found this one. I don't know if it got unmarked or something, but we found 2 so far. I'm sure there's a few others. Considering there's 4 in Sakurajima, there's gotta be at least a few on this island. Alright. I don't know how I exactly want to tackle this. Well, we're definitely gonna take off this and put on that, plus put this on as well. I'm gonna drop. Are we near the teleporter for the boss? Kind of. Well, we're near this teleporter. Let's teleport back to base. Let's drop a couple things off. Maybe swap or upgrade a pal quick. Oh wait, is there just a boss here? But right, is he back? There was a boss that's supposed to spawn here. Oh, is he up on this hill? Hey man. Mess him up. I need you to actually not kill him though. Oh, I forgot I wasn't wearing my pendant. Whoops. Oh well, we'll just take the floor. Whee! Let's drop some crap off at base. Honestly, the very last thing we might do tonight is just speed run this oil rig right next to us, because this is the easy, or quote unquote easy one, then that should be pretty easy to just quickly speed run. Say if we're gonna use Necromus, we definitely gotta upgrade his stats. You gotta get these upgraded if you're gonna be used. You know what? I'm kind of reassessing, chat. Let's upgrade Palladius, because he has triple jump, plus I have a boss variant, so he has more health. Plus he just has more defense in general. So we'll go with this guy. Oh, so he's already fully upgraded. Pog. Yeah, see, then we'll definitely go with him. I'll replace you. I think we're going to also replace you with somebody. Who do we want to replace him with? Who would be a good fit for this? This is upgraded. We should probably grab Velbat, because their healing ability might come in handy. Because this might This might get rough. I mean, War Sect is good too, but still. I think this is going to be our team chat. I think the very last thing we're going to do is we're going to craft us. I've made the executive decision. I want the Bastador or Bastagor saddle, so we're making it. All right, cool. Oh, did I not grab it? Whoops. Let's try that again. Friend. Let's do Blizzard Crash, because I guess that's the one that he normally wouldn't do. I don't know which one is like the special one. I guess this Big Rock or Glacial Impact. I guess that's it. So this one, I don't know which one it is. And then there's Blizzard Crash. Oh, I think this is it, chat. That is neat. Big Smash. Very cool. I needed to know that anyways, because for upgrade guide reasons. So that is very cool, chat. I like him even more now. Anyways, back to business, chat. We got an oil rig to beat. Oh, I forgot to drop off my stuff like I said it was. Whoopsies. I need to sleep, but I can't find the answer for this. Can I convert my own world into a server? Like I said, it kind of depends on what you mean. If what you can do is some dedicated server things, you might need to like actually contact customer support and talk to somebody. But essentially, if you save a file of your server, which you can do like when you go to like before you actually go load into a world, you can load up backup files, but you take the most recent one, you save that, and then you go to you either contact a company and find one that works, or you look up a specific dedicated server company that will like let you do like modded servers or like your own personal private servers that like you like have files of. But yeah, essentially all you do is find one of those servers companies that'll let you do that, and then you give them the file for your world, and I believe that's all you gotta do essentially. Yeah, let's run back and let's sleep anyways. It's getting dark, chat. It's getting scary. But hopefully that somewhat answered your question, Trap Hunter. It's just you gotta go through dedicated server companies. You're welcome.
Yeah, that phone a bomb, yo.
That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, let's just do the good old lineup of putting crap away. Alright, so we got some pal fruits, we got some slabs, we got some of these. Yeah, I was gonna say, did you end up beating them, Trap Hunter, or did you end up losing? Because I'll admit we got absolutely annihilated with our attempt. So we're gonna be doing a lot of upgrading and reworking of our strategy. But hopefully you did a bit better than us, because I don't even think we scratched the million, like got them under a million. How's it going, Captain Zector? You know, we're vibing, we're doing stuff. We got a fully upgraded Bastigor. We're vibing. But hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Very nice. Just curious, I'm kind of like asking people who have beat it. Have you beat it? And also, this isn't like asking you like in a mean way. Like, did you beat it with modified settings, or did you beat it with standard settings? Because for guide reasons, I'm kind of learning ways to help beat it. We already got a pretty good idea with Frost Stallions, and probably now most likely Bastigors, since they're also ice. But yeah, at the moment I'm kind of seeing for people who have beat it, if they beat it modded or if they beat it with whatchamacallit, stock, and how they did. How long will this stream be? Not much longer, unfortunately. All we're doing is we're going to be attacking the 2 harder oil rigs, and then we will probably be, or the harder oil rig and the oil rig right next to our base. And other than that, I think we're going to be ending it for tonight, because like I was talking about earlier, I got to start actually, like, besides just kind of like streaming for you guys, I got to start focusing on upgrade guides and getting these guys fully upgraded and figure out how to even get some of these passive skills, because like I still need to figure out if diamond skin is a like passive skill that can only be found on specific pals that you gotta like breed to get, or if it's one that can be found on like any pal and it's just random chance, because it's like a rainbow one of like the 3-tier plus. So but yeah, but long story short, not too much longer to answer your question. We'll be doing a couple of fun things, and then we'll probably be ending for the evening. I mean, I will say, chat, within the first 24 hours of the update coming out, we kind of already streamed 12 hours of it, so I've already spent half a day on just this. Welcome back, listening, or sorry, T1, I should say. Like I said, saying long names is hard, and my brain doesn't work on stream, chat. As I always say, that's why we write scripts for our videos, because that ain't happening on the fly. I wish it would. It would save me so much freaking time. But I ain't smart like that, chat. We got a big old dummy brain sometimes, but it's okay. Rizbolt catcher. I'm not sure. Honestly, it kind of depends. I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow, like work is a pretty good example. But I think I should be able to. On Christmas, I might try to stream as well. It might be a late night stream. It really depends, or like an evening stream, because I got stuff going on during the day. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm gonna try to stream somewhat frequently. I don't know if it's gonna be a daily thing, to be honest with you guys. I know with the update we're gonna be doing stuff, but a lot of this stuff too, I gotta be focusing on like specifically like upgrade guide stuff, and honestly that stuff's really boring. It's just hatching eggs repeatedly until I say yes, we finally got that passive skill. But yeah, I'll try to stream more frequently. Like, once again, if people want to see the streams, I'm more than happy to stream more frequently, especially if this ends up being like a part-time job or something. Like, I'm more than happy to do if you guys enjoyed. I just got to make sure I'm not streaming too much so I can still put out videos and whatnot, because that's how you guys learn all the cool stuff. I can tell you stuff on stream, but it's much easier to make digestible content within like an 8 to 10 minute video. But yeah, we'll see what we can do, chat. I think a main thing is that what will help in the future is if I end up ever getting an editor or something, because my main problem is that I work my jobs right now. I work 2 different jobs, a part-time job at a pet store, and I also work a part-time job doing deliveries. And I also make the content, like I edit it, or I record and edit it. And then on top of that, I actually am like trying to learn and how to figure out how to do all this like breeding stuff. Like I'm also doing all that in game as well. So it's just like I'm not like hiring someone to do all this stuff, chat. I promise I'm playing all these hours. So point being, if I can take one of those many things and take it off my workload, that would make doing all this a lot easier, because I'm just juggling paying my regular bills on top of trying to grow my channel. So it's a struggle. Let's put some of these mushrooms away. Let's put this bread here because I don't know what to do with it. We're gonna throw the stone and wood in here because I don't care. Same with this stuff right now because I don't care. And we're also gonna throw this in here and that. That works for me, chat. I hope that works for you because I don't give a damn. Let's see. I appreciate that T1. Hey, like I always say, if you guys want to help make this my part-time job, make sure to like videos. And if you want to like the stream, if you haven't already, that'd be pretty neat. Also, if you haven't subscribed already, make sure to subscribe because growing the channel that way also helps out a ton. Another free way you can support the channel is by checking out my DMCA free music label in the comments below. It is the music we are actively listening to. I don't like this music right now. This is not my, this is back to lo-fi, and I don't remember switching it back to lo-fi. This is, yeah, this is, oh, it's because it's not on loop. That makes more sense. Back to that, baby. We're gonna do this shuffle play. Not the same song. I would like this there. Cool. But yeah, once again, if you want to check out the music label, even if you're not a content creator, just taking a few listens on Spotify or YouTube Music helps out a ton. So maybe find a song you like. And once again, if you're a content creator, all the song or all the music on the label is owned by me. So like I am the owner of Speakerhead Studios. So all the music isn't going to get copyright claim because, to be quite frank with y'all, I'm really lazy and I don't want to do that. So that's why I have it all DMCA free. I was going to use it for my own content anyways. So if other people use it, that's pretty cool with me. If you want to give credit, that'd be nice, but like it's not 100% necessary. But yeah, just if anyone asks you, where'd you get that cool music? Say Speakerhead Studios, baby. But yeah, long story short, that's how you can support in all the free ways. What would I recommend? Passives for Xenolord. I've had a few people tell me that, or ask me that question. One main way is, by the way, I'll answer a few more of these questions and stuff, and then we'll be doing the oil rig. But so from what I've heard, there's a new passive skill on Xenolord that is like called Invader or something. That is a plus 30% attack boost on Dark and Dragon type moves. Kind of annoying that we have another like really powerful buff for Dark type moves, but I guess we have enough Dark type pals where it's worth it, I guess. Because I guess combining that with Siren of the Void would be pretty nutty. But I would say that for sure because that boosts both of its types. Definitely Legend. Well, actually, I lied. We already discussed this. You can't get Legend on it because it can only breed with itself. I think we said, or I said earlier that I would go with Invader, Musclehead, probably Diamond Skin, assuming that's not just like a specific one that has to be bred onto a pal. If that can just random chance come on a pal, Diamond Skin. If not, Burly Body. And then I think we have one left, so Serenity would probably be that because I do like having that 30% cooldown. It really does help out with some of the like higher cooldown attacks. But hopefully that helps. Make more guides. I'm working on it. That's why we're playing the game so much right now and streaming, because I'm figuring out how to like upgrade these guys, because I pretty much got to like rework all of my upgrade guides now because a lot of them are now technically like out of date because there's like better passive skills and stuff. So I will be making upgrade guides on all of the new pals, chat. I just gotta kind of work out which ones I got. I mean, we already got a fully upgraded Bastador. Or I say Bastador every time. Bastagor. So, I just gotta get Siren of the Void on him, and I think that should pretty much do it, to be honest with you. And then maybe get Diamond Skin once again. Gotta figure that out. But other than that, yeah. I've got guides in the works. I promise, humans. Or war, whichever you prefer. This man has more jobs than Uncle Ruckus. Uncle Ruckus. Yeah, I work a lot. I'm a very busy person. Overpowered guides are always good for views. Yeah, they're pretty solid for views. I mean, I think the main thing is too, at least from what I've heard from you guys, first off, I try to incorporate any sort of constructive criticism. So saying saying I skip your music ad every time, or don't put your music ad in, sorry, that's not happening. It's my company that I would like to promote, and that's how I do it through my videos. So sorry, not sorry. I'd like to grow my business I invested thousands of dollars into, so thanks. But like stuff like, I know someone's mentioned, like you guys might have noticed in some of my guides, I've kind of been audibly explaining things more than rather than just all on visual stuff, and that's because someone asked me to do that because they say that they, for like 90% of their content, they listen to it audibly, so having that instead of visuals. But yeah, long story short, I'm willing to make tweaks and stuff, and from what I've been told, my content's just blunt and straight to the point, which is what I want. So that way you guys don't have, because I've seen like Ark upgrade guides, like Ark Survival upgrade guides, and those are like 30+ minutes long, and they're just so drawn out, and my ADHD brain can't handle it, so I need like a 10-minute video, which is why I make the content I do. But yeah, I agree though, the upgrade guides are just a convenient, lucky thing that they're just easier to make than like making like unique videos every week, because there kind of are a lot of repeated stuff, or I shouldn't say repeated, it's the same structure, so it's not repeated like stuff. Some of that is like condensing, like it's the same for every pal, you can't really change that, but like, yeah, it's just like, it's a nice structure, same way every time, keeps it easy, so I don't have to think of like new like visuals and all this other stuff every time. It's pretty easy and structured, so easy to keep up with. Cam's still bad? Kind of. I just decided to turn it off because my camera battery is gonna die, and I low-key forgot to charge a battery. So once again, once I end up, I probably will sell this camera eventually, and I'll get a better like webcam that's more stable. Because this one, it's a good camera, it's just the port on it is bad, and to like fix it, it would cost the same amount as getting a new camera essentially, or like half the price of it. I appreciate that, humans. Like I said, I've heard at least a lot of good things from comment sections of people enjoying my content, which I really appreciate. It's just, yeah, I like to make stuff that is straight to the point. Like I always kind of say, I try to make content I would personally, like, maybe not like watch on a daily basis, but if I needed to watch an upgrade guide, it would be like tolerable and get straight to the point, because like I understand, like you're not coming to the content for the personality. That is what it is. I understand it. It's the same as any other how-to ... video. It's just like you look it up, you sometimes don't care about the channel, you just need the info, and it is what it is. But if somebody enjoys the content and wants to subscribe, then cool, I appreciate it, helps out. But yeah, I just don't like to be super about that. I don't really care at the end of the day. We're growing, we're enjoying this. I'm making content about a video game I like, so nothing to complain about. You're good with the music plugs by me, dude. I appreciate that, T1. Like I said, it's best way of putting it, and you've probably heard many other like larger content creators talk about it, but it's just like, out of all the good comments you can get like hundreds of thousands of them, but it'll always be the one negative one that you'll see, and it'll just stick in your head. So it's like, I see people, like I literally saw a comment that said like, I'm like, that's why I mentioned the music label thing, because I just saw a comment that was literally like, I'm skipping your music label ad every time. I'm like, why would you even comment that? Like, that is not constructive criticism. That's just you sounding snarky and being mean. It's like, I'll tell you this, chat. I hate to like burst anyone's bubble, but on some of the YouTube content, if not a majority of the YouTube content I watch, I skip through a decent amount of those ads, especially if it's like a video I have already watched in the past. Like, I will, if it's second time viewing, skip through it. And some ads that I know are going to be like 5 minutes long, I'll skip them SOBs. Like, I understand, like, I get people skip ads all the time. Like, you don't, if you've seen the same ad 50 times, I understand you don't want to see it a 51st time, unless you really like it for some reason, but you do you, I guess. So it's like, yeah, like, I get it. I watch YouTube. I am an avid viewer of YouTube as much as I am a content creator. So it's like, I understand, like, you skip it sometimes. You skip it all the time. I don't care. As long as you watch the rest of the video, I don't care. It's like 10 seconds of audio you skip. But that's my little rant about that, chat. But I appreciate that T1. By the way, if anyone says it lost their pals. Yeah, that's what I was gonna mention actually. I don't remember if that was on stream or not, because I went to my garden. But essentially what happened is, even if you had your base set to 50 plus pal or 50 pals max, you have to now upgrade it in order to get that 50. So any of those pals that were out that weren't able to fit, they didn't go into your pal box. They just went on the ground. So you just gotta pick them up. So you just gotta look on the ground. Mine were literally in a little circle, like a floating orb circle. So I'm like, what is this? But yeah, that is, thank you for mentioning that, KJ. That it is super helpful. I'm glad you could remind me of that so I can mention that to everyone. Those are good videos for like exploits and stuff are good. If there's any glitches I learn, I'll let you know. But it's like, I don't want to like watch a video on a glitch and then make a video on that glitch. Like, I kind of just feels like stealing content. Like, I know it's kind of like a common thing on YouTube, I guess, to have very similar, if not like almost the exact same content. But like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of being like, I'm going to watch your video, take this information, and then say it again in a video. Like, I don't know. Early gold, yeah. Exactly. Hey, I mean, they got what we talked about before, the money laundering machine now, where you put ingots in and you get metal, or you get like 1,000 gold for every ingot. Where is it? We'll show it off quickly on stream. The money laundering machine, chat. You go in this, and then you use 1 gold ingot to get you 100 gold. We could probably even do this right now. I have plenty of metal, and these are super easy to make. So there you go, chat. 10,000 ingots will give you 999,900 gold. I just gave a thumbs up to the camera. It's off. I'm stupid. Anyways, let's do this. I got really sidetracked by reading chat. Let's actually do the thing we said we were gonna do 45 minutes ago. I do want to upgrade Felbat fast because I feel like he's gonna need it. Hold up, chat. I kind of want to do this. I want to brain fart, brain blast. Jimmy. We need to hatch some of the Bastigors and quickly condense them to upgrade them. I mean, he's like very upgraded, but he's not like 100%. We're still working out some of the kinks. So I'd say let's do 2 waves of hatching. Let's hatch these, and hopefully, yeah, let's just hatch all these fast just so we can upgrade them and try to get them at least. I'm hoping we can get them to level 3. I don't think so, but we might be able to upgrade them to level 3 in a condenser, I mean. Actually, yeah, Digimon, take notes. I've heard all their games are complete garbo, which I feel like is a major reason why Pokemon like destroyed them. Also, Chad, this is something I'm going to address that I do find strange, that I'm surprised that they only made the summoning mechanic different, but you still throw a sphere to catch the pals and stuff. Like, I don't know if it was specifically the throwing and summoning part was like the part that Nintendo was saying was copyright infringement or patent infringement or whatever, but like, that's something I kind of noticed while playing. I'm like, why is it only the summoning part that they needed to change? Oh, well, you see, is it? Oh, Hikamara, welcome back. If you left or never left, welcome for chatting again. But welcome back to chatting. Brain not working apparently. But to answer your question, it's because I literally don't have enough materials to make it yet. It is that's something I'm gonna do after stream, but I need to get 100 hexolite, and I want to put them all at my bases. So I'm probably gonna go off stream, just grab some like what's it called, weight capacity pals to increase my weight capacity, and just go quickly mine a few of those ore. But that's why mainly. Obviously at this base I don't have like any resources. I have plenty of that stuff back at base, but it's just a lot of hexolite, which is new and I couldn't have prepared for. So that's really it. But I promise within the next few days I will have them. Yesterday was learning about just the update and having fun exploring just blindly. Now we're actually getting into the that's a frost alien. That's lame. Are these all frost aliens? I don't want these. Oh, I remember now. I'm stupid, chat. I'm just stupid. We'll put these away and hope these are frost aliens. We'll probably still have a few frost aliens, but these are the Bastigors. I'm a less stupid dummy dumb. We will need these frost aliens. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna need them for fighting Xenolord. But yeah, within the next few streams, I should definitely have those guys built, because that's going to help a ton for hatching. Especially since something I did notice, that this is a super minor nitpick, because I don't have any time on my incubation, so this kind of sounds very petty to say. But when they made this update, they made it like a second or so longer to like... usually the second you put in an egg before, it would just immediately be like at this screen, but like now it's like a half-second delay, and now it's a struggle. Welcome back, Captain Zector. I would love to do that. Like, honestly, I'm gonna play a little bit longer after stream just to kind of do that mining I was talking about. And other than that, I'm gonna just crash because I gotta work at 5 in the morning tomorrow, and we have literally streamed for essentially like more or less 12 hours with like a... I don't know. We streamed like 8 hours, took an 8-hour break, and now we're back at 5 hours. I need that, but without ferocious. I need musclehead. And then depending on how his base stats are, I gotta compare Bastigor's base stats compared to a lot of these other pals, but I gotta see if building him more defensively or offensively is the way to go for him. Because now I've been cooking up some like good combinations for different pals, like especially ones that I know I'm going to be using somewhat frequently, or even pals that I'm going to be upgrading soon. Like I've already got some pretty solid combinations in mind. Very nice, Captain Zector. See, my patch notes guide has been 12 hours of streaming. That has been my patch note guide at the moment. Because, like I said, we didn't even read the patch notes until like a few hours ago. So like I was still kind of going blind for a lot of stuff. And there's still a lot of stuff I don't know. Like I said, I'm still curious about I was like, what's happening? I thought that said it wasn't making eggs. But I still don't know if like the new passive skill, diamond skin, is one that's like on a specific pal I gotta like find, or like, because I saw it once on the Cryolink's Terra. That's the only pal I've seen it on so far. So once again, I don't know if it's just a random one that can pop up on a pal or what, but I'm definitely going to need to figure that out. Oh yeah, it's been way easier. But I'm glad you got your guide out. I do plan on making a guide kind of talking about a lot of this stuff. Even just the research thing, I plan on making a full-on guide on that. Because that is a lot. Like, I'm going to pretty much, like, kind of breeze over it in every other guide I make, because it really only is effective at your base, because it only upgrades base pals, like, attack and defense. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure this out. But I got Vampiric on Rim and Baton. Very nice. I've heard Vampiric is good. I have not gotten it yet, but I have heard it is good. Alright, we're kind of stalling now, chat. Not really. I just want to really make sure we're ready and we just don't die immediately, because that would be kind of lame. We don't want a Xenolord like situation. That was bad. So let's go condense our Bastagor. It's an upgraded nocturnal skill. That's what I've heard. That's literally all people has described it as me as, which doesn't, it's helpful but not, because I'm like, I want to know what it actually does, but it's just like, it's an upgraded nocturnal skill. I don't know what that means. I know they work better at night. They have night vision. I'll figure it out eventually. I just find it funny. That's just how like everybody I think like 3 or 4 people have described it so far. It's just like, yeah, it's a upgraded version of, or it's an upgraded nocturnal skill. All right. Let's sort quick. Prioritize. Alrighty. Hopefully that'll be enough. What are you? Are you good? And you're okay, but I want better. We can do better. Let me eyeball these before crushing them all down. You are what I want. I need to hold that thought. We need to do this down here. I forget we can't do it up here. Where'd you go? That's a pretty good one for hunting stuff. We might save you as well. We will see. We might get rid of them later. This is what I've been looking for, chat. Yeah, baby. This is what we've been waiting for. Hold that thought. Are you good though? Kind of? I would probably have to buy some pal fruits. I think it's worth quickly upgrading this one. We can do it fast. I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean to stall. I like playing the game. We need... So I'm gonna need 7. Let's grab all of these. We do have an attack one, though. I have them both in my party at the moment. I do. Okay, so I need 1 defense and 7 attack. Got it. Heal on Dune damage. Okay, cool. So it's got kind of a life-steal-ish ability. That's cool. I kind of assumed that considering it's called Vampiric, but thank you for actually like further explaining that, because yeah, like I said, everyone else is like, it's just like an upgrade nocturnal thing. Why am I being stupid? I know what I do gotta do. Oh wait, I need this then. I need actual money. That should be enough. Why are you feeling down? Because work conditions are bad. I have the sanity thing to make you not be sad. Be happy with my synthetic happiness. My happy pill, as some may say. Sorry, I'm doing this like all out of order. There's that. Let's also do that while we're at it. Meow. I just needed the anime to get out. Yeah, I was gonna say just pull an arc real quick and just make an anime. I mean, with how much money they made from like initial sales, they probably could like what's it called, fund a little project, like maybe not like a full series, but maybe like a little couple of shorts. I know they're kind of doing that with their artists and stuff already. Let's see, I got one. We'll just go buy 7. Oh, we got a bunch of health roots ready. Well, I'll deal with that after stream. I do want to actually stop kind of getting sidetracked. Let's just say the chat. This is how I normally play, but I know I try to have, I try to stay in focus. Hey, I appreciate it, Captain Zactor. I appreciate you stopping in the stream. You take it easy, and Merry Christmas to you, and Happy Holidays to everyone else as well. Whatever you celebrate. Where's my metal merchant? Metal merchant. Where are you just kind of lurking? There you are. Hey, ma'am. All right. Now, chat. Let's do this. Let's finish. Take off those PAL souls off of our original one. Reset. Now we're gonna do the same thing, but to you. All right, there we go. Now all we gotta do is do this fast, just so I remember. And then we're going to unfavorite you. Oops. Throw you there. And then we'll smash all of them into the sky. That is the game plan. Of course it's gonna bug out. We'll kind of eyeball through these somewhat slowly, but unless I see 3 of those little rainbow things, I am not gonna care. Turn the line. Alright, that's right, I forgot a favorite to be. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Dang, so close. Whatever, we got 1 more level on it. I'll take it. We'll need it for when we need a max level 1 anyways. Let's sleep, and let's actually do the oil rig, dead ass, no cap chat. Only other thing we're doing is upgrading Fellbat in the Statue of Power, and then we're on our way. I want him to have level or 60 stats. We need to grab Palladius as well. But that will be quick. Yeah, that's better than before. Pretty solid team to me. Bastigar's actually got like a really decent amount of health. He's got like a lot more than all these other guys. And he's not even Alpha Pal, which means he can get even more health because it's roughly around a 15% boost for Alpha Pal health compared to normal. All right, that's a pretty solid team to me, chat. We're just gonna use the defense food because I don't know how tough these guys are gonna be. And let's send it. Why no Warsect? Isn't he strong too? He is. My problem is that a lot of these guys, for the statue power, it takes 90 of the giant cow souls to upgrade, and I'm kind of trying to like save them because I need to save them for upgrade guides. I don't really like taking them off because it's just a waste of money. But yeah, I'm trying to save him for upgrade guides right now, but I do plan on upgrading Warsect. It's just that I think he's going to be a little too weak for this at the moment. I want to get him that extra 30% in attack, defense, and health before we get in any major fights. Plus, I want to see once again if we can get that diamond skin, because 30% plus 20%. Because this is what I'm thinking for my defense Warsec. We go legend, burly body, diamond skin, and then if I really want to, I could go with like hard skin for that extra 10%, or I could go with, is this not am I like not in the right area? Where's this thing? I thought it was like here. There it is. I'm just blind. But yeah, I like Terra Warsect. I always think he's just like pure grass because he like looks green. I know he's kind of like a bronzish green, but like he just kind of looks more earthy, like grass like to me. So it kind of throws me off. But I do like his design. I like how shiny it is. All right, Chad, this is where it's gonna get a little dicey. Okay, so that's the range. Ow, okay. Good to know that there's missiles and lasers. I was only prepared for one. By the way, Chad, did you know this is like my actual like biggest fear of being in the open ocean? So we're having a great time. Speed, don't let me down. Oh, these lasers have gotten a lot better. All right, chat. Oh, we're gonna lose speed. Help me out, gamer. We're gonna have to possibly use some other stuff. Dude, what is hitting me? I'm like trying to not be shot. Oh, you. Kick his ass. Honestly, this might be a good idea. Hold up, hold up. Don't kill me. I'm not supposed to do this. This will probably help out a lot. Oh, I'm gonna die. I probably should have gotten health potions before running into this chat. There's still a dude right there? How did you not kill him? I thought that was the whole point of you attacking him. Wasted a diamond rain. Help me. Oh, he's about to die. Knocklam. Bullet sponge. My beloved. Save me. Why'd you just throw a mud ball? What was that? Why'd you just throw a little sludge ball? Is it like just a base attack you can do now? I don't know. That was weird. Fire into laser. Ow, hey. That scared me, chat. I was like, what? Oh, God. What is happening? I'm not a fan. Knocklam, what are you doing? Save me. Ow. Probably should have dodged that. I'm kind of just using my legendary armor to like somewhat carry me through this, but I don't think it's going to help the entire way. Let's tell you what, these legendary guns ain't doing nothing. Where's Knocklam? Where is my pal? Isn't he supposed to be helping me? What was this whole BS about they are supposed to stay by your side more? He's chilling in the ocean. Ow, ow. Hey. I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't just hit me. That's an easy way to get health back quick. Rocket jump. I need to reload stuff. We might need to just fall back for a minute. Hold that thought. Velbat, you do something while I go reload literally everything. They need to make 2 pals out of the norm to help do combat attack or combo attacks. I think that would be kind of cool. Like maybe it's like if you have to have them both, their partner ability is like while both in your party they can both be summoned at the same time or something. I think that would be kind of cool. And then like once they are both out, you can do like some sort of like a combo attack. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright. I don't even know where Felbat is. What is happening? Where's my pal? Why are you not helping? That's what I honestly don't understand. Like, what are you trying to attack? Are you trying to kill this one specific guy? There is like a million guys and you're focusing the one stuck on a goddamn pole. Sorry for my language, chat, but that is annoying actually. Hopefully this will... There. Where are you going? Kill the guys that are literally stun locking you. Where are you going? Where are you go? Oh my god, this is insane. Why are they all focused on this one freaking guy? Go away and stop making my pals target you. Like, holy crap. Like, every pal was targeting that one freaking dude. And he's like a million miles away. Are you gonna attack him now, or are you gonna actually do something? You know, we're doing this. I'm over it. I'll do it myself. I'll pull Thanos. Oh, I gotta click X. Whoops. Yeet. I was kind of hoping I'd go higher. Whoops. Yeah, this is working much better, chat. And I can use guns on this guy too. Kind of sucks at jumping though. I missed. Hold on, buddy. I'll fight you in just a second. Don't you worry. You stuck in that? Oh, you can just live there. I don't care. I think I am going to disable these missile towers. I hope these ones also stay permanently undone, because I can confirm on the main island it does, but I don't know about this. Like fire and water and wind fire, or yeah, wind fire. Yeah, I think something like that would be pretty cool. All right. Anyways. Oh, holy crap. Okay, never mind. Hold up. I retract my engagement real quick. Oh my gosh, we are being annihilated, chat. I was very well, fight fire with fire, as they say. My fire is getting put out immediately, though. My fire is dying very fast. Do I have the lightning tornado on? Let's put that on. I was very unprepared to be fighting two Knocklims. Am I throwing it? Oh, they're melting my Knocklim now. Oh, he's mad at me. Ow. It felt bad. Do something. I know, right? Like, literally, I was just, like, stopped, like, dead in my tracks. I'm like, alright, well, this is not happening. I'm still struggling to kill these guys. Let's send our Knocklim out again now that he's a little charged up. Oh my gosh, I'm being melted. Uh-oh. Being behind this probably isn't the safest idea. We're just gonna... This is where we're gonna live right now, chat. I definitely should have grabbed healing potions. I don't know why I did not think of that. If I can get up this, that'd be pretty cool. Dude, can I get up this, actually? Hello? Okay, we're just not climbing it then. That's fine, whatever. Chat. Where'd my Noclum go? He's dead. That's not good. You're focusing the wrong problem, buddy. Ow. Hold on, we're doing this. Oh god. You tanked that, buddy. This is gonna work a lot better. I don't like that though. What? They just trapped me on here. That is not okay. Oh gosh. Well, that didn't work out as well as I'd hope. Okay, I thought I reloaded that, but whatever. These dudes are tanky, bro. Like, I just cannot get through the defenses. There we go. Gosh, it's like, that's crazy. My rocket launcher just does nothing. Ow! Don't you kill me. Well, I think we're gonna wait a second, heal up, and then we will move on, because holy crap. No wonder those revival potion things exist now. I'm gonna need them. Alright, we got 4 pals. Let's wait just a little bit. Let's wait until we're like closer to 500 or yeah, 5k health, and then we'll push up. Because I don't want another Noclum experience again. That was not fun. Hold on a sec, chat. That'll definitely help. That was dumb, and I tried putting that one on. Let's get it. Oh, excuse me, chat. God, let me throat. Can I do my thing? No, I guess not. Gladius do stuff. Oh, I got annihilated. Yeah, we need to get potions and stuff. I also think defensive food might not be the play. I think offensive food is probably going to be the play. We're doing it again, chat. Run it back. I was dumb and unprepared. I swear the end, whatever is at the end of this better be worth it, because if it's not, I'm gonna be actually upset. We're probably gonna have to let Noclum heal, which is not good because we kind of need them. I think game plan, we're gonna go hatch a couple of these eggs while we wait so we can upgrade our Bastigor a little bit more. I think the pals we're using are fine. I think we just gotta give them some different loadouts. I think I'm gonna stick with icicle, or the icicle stuff, because I feel like that just kind of works better. I'm trying to get some like range stuff on these guys. Yeah, that's fine for him. I'm fine with that for the dragon. Let's also get there. And we'll wait till we we heal up our other guy or knock him. Don't need you guys, need you guys. That should be enough to I think get our Bastigor to level 3. Alright, yeah. This next attempt, chat, is going to be our last one just because it's already 9 o'clock. Oh, I gotta change that text. I can't read that. Thunderwolf Walker, or just Thunderwolf, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate the support. Let's go upgrade. Well, excuse me, chat. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could do to upgrade our guys. I mean, we could try to craft some of the new food, but I really don't want to go forge for that right now. But I think we're gonna stick with, we're gonna have the defensive food in our thing, but we are going to also have some offensive food. So we're gonna grab some of these. I might need more of those. We'll see. Let's upgrade Bastigor. Get him to level 3. That should be helpful. We'll get all of our sanity on our pals good again. And then we'll run it back. We'll kind of eyeball our weapons too. We might do some weapon swap outs, because I'm trying to think what would be the best against these guys at this time. I'm not sure if all of our weapons are the best. We'll see. I gotta hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're just gonna do this for half a second. All right. Maybe down for a bit. Cool. Yeah, nothing really worth it. The only thing I care about now is getting an alpha variant of Bastigor. And then also getting those other passive skills we kind of talked about, like Diamond Skin. But hopefully this will keep them from dying a little bit better. I mean, I don't know what else we can do, like I said. While we're waiting, let's grab these skill fruits. Don't want to be wasteful. Ice missile. Is that one of the level? That's one of the crappy ones. Lame. Lame. So far, this is getting us a pretty decent amount of pal fruits, not gonna lie. And this is just with a wide variety. Imagine if we did this with, like, all the same pal fruit. Might have to make a whole farm area just for these in the future. Then I'll never have to go look for pal fruits again. I'll just like keep using these trees. Any random ones we got? Just this guy. Oh, we're chilling. Let's see what we can upgrade in this. I'd probably want this because this would be helpful. I would like to keep upgrading the expedition stuff because I feel like that is also helpful. Let's upgrade this. Why not? I mean, these guys can't be upgraded anymore. They're all 60 plus. Grab some food to get their sanity back up quick. Let's grab this. Laggy. Their sanity all back up. My sanity back up. Also put this, and this in here. Why do I not have any dudes doing this? Didn't we literally have an Anubis that was like mining guy? Where are we at with minute 30? Chat, I know this is some exhilarating content, but we gotta make sure this guy's healed. Is there anything I want to replace? I probably want to replace Diamond Rain because that's not really a good area. I need area attacks. Is this one move a Jet Dragon exclusive? The Meteor Rain? Oops, didn't even do that. It is not. So I'm hoping there's some sort of fruit we can use to get that onto him because that would be pretty neat. For now, we'll go with honestly, his ground cutter move is pretty solid, so we might just stick with that. Only 10 seconds, chat. Now the very last thing we need is we just need to grab some health potions. Oh, I should see if I can upgrade myself with these real quick, chat. Let's see. We'll grab, might even grab 8. Here, we'll grab 5 of this, and then if we need to, we'll have like 2. Let's see, can I use these and upgrade myself? Maxed out, okay. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Just making sure. Alright, cool beans. And the only thing I'm gonna do is put my gold in this chest. And other than that, I think we're, oops. I just want to make sure whatchamacallit is fully healed, but we should be pretty good to go once he is back to full health. Alright, he is, so let's grab. It really doesn't matter, we're going to be feeding him different food regardless of what I feed him right now, so let's give you that to get your sanity nice and good, my friend. All you guys are looking good. Laggy as heck in this. This is painful for me too, chat. Alright, let's go fight these guys. Round 2, run it back. Our weapon's good, actually. Alright, that's good enough for me. Oh, lag. Alright, we're gonna stop here. Take a bit of a stamina recharge. I see you. Ow, that laser's a lot better than it used to be. Ow. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. A little unnecessary, but it is what it is. Alright, well, we never left. I kind of whiffed at that, but that's okay. That's just wild. They must have, like, either these guys are just insanely strong, or they must have nerfed this rocket launcher, because I feel like this is all just not doing any damage. Oh my gosh, I'm getting killed. Ow, hot. Hot. Friend. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize there's more guys right here. I'm really bad at aiming this. Alright, now that we're actually here, let's do this quick. Let's give him, me, and Knock'em. And I said I was going to feed us other food, and we're going to do that. Where are you going? Oh, what? There's a crossbowman all the way down there, so you have to go fight him. If I die because of you, Knocklam, I'm gonna be pissed. What? Who are you trying to fight down here so bad? You want to refight everybody? I don't. Oh, I'm like trying to like move. Oh my gosh. This is going horribly, chat. Where are you going? Why do you guys have to target the most, like, random people first? Like, this is just, like, bad. Like, the AI is so scuffed. Ow. Let's let him do some stuff while I just hang out right here. And not change guns. There we go. Probably can't reload. Ow. I'm not even safe in the water. I need to hit a couple of these guys with a rocket. There we go. Get down here so I can hit you. My pal stopped targeting you. I love this AI, dude. They literally say they like made updates to the AI or something. How's it going, Anthony? Welcome back to the stream. Lemon hammer basking. Oh, you know, we're going. We're trying to do the new, harder oil rig, Anthony. So we're struggling a little. It's pretty dang hard, not gonna lie. Also, the AI for my pals, like, want to aim for the most random dudes is not helpful. Like, we were, like, halfway through this, but my pals kept on targeting, the the men that were, like, all the way back at the beginning. So that was really annoying. So now we're back at the beginning again. All right. It's like everyone back now. Ow. I need you out immediately. If you're gonna actually attack something, go for it. But if you're just gonna run at stuff and not do anything, then don't even bother. Oh man, that means we're gonna have to fight the Knocklam squad again. Alright, come on, let's fight this thing. Let's program to go around it instead of just looking at it through the wall. They've been bending him over. Yeah, pretty much. Essentially, my ass cheeks have been pretty spread so far on this oil rig. But yeah, that's why I got fell bad. I'm hoping. I mean, he's helping out so far, but this next part is where my problem lies. Yep, that's my problem. We have two big old Noclums to deal with. Can you attack something? What are you doing? Like the AI is just like refusing to do anything. What are you targeting, dude? Like, I don't understand. It's just like he's not doing anything. What are you looking at? You're looking up in the sky, bro. Are you looking at this crossbow man? Is this seriously who you're targeting? There's like a million dudes actively hitting you, but you're like, no, this guy in the corner that's literally not doing anything, minding his own business, that's who we're gonna target right now. Look, here he comes. Watch, you're gonna hit him. Yeah, weird. Weird. It's almost like this AI is dog shit. Like, you should not be targeting one random dude in the back for no reason. Because I haven't found any reason, and every pal will do it until he's dead, so it's just like, bro. I would literally, if I didn't die so easily, I would be doing a million times better just actively controlling them, but it's just like, my health is the problem, like, not the pal's health. Speaking of pal's health, though, this is just gonna take forever. Didn't really help as much as I'd like, but I just need these guys to go away before I can do anything. These Noclums are just such absolute units. Finally. Alright. We got past the Noclums chat. We're doing way better than last time. Oh, sucks for that guy. Flamethrower. Hey, Noclum, could you help me instead of just targeting your own enemies? Sometimes he's like glued to me and I can't get him off me, and sometimes he just runs off and does his own thing. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Noclum! Noclum, you know how you always run back and kill all those enemies that we really don't need to kill? Look at all these enemies that are back here. Not a fan of that or that. Ow. Where'd you come from? Oh, ow. Hey. Yeah, Noclum, can you help me now, buddy? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty pog champ of you. Oh, we're just gonna give myself one of these. I'm trying not to use all my good ones. Laris, you can just live down there, dude. I don't even care. You're not gonna let me back up now because this game sucks. There. Up, up. There we go. Oh, it's gonna keep hitting the pole. I might just have to snipe him with a regular rocket. I'm just gonna let Nocklin just keep doing his thing. We'll just activate his steel guard, but we're just gonna let him keep existing. Where you at? Aw, dang. Close to the edge. Hold up. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. How are you still streaming? You've been going all day. I took like a 7-8 hour break. We stopped at like 6-ish in the morning, and then we started at like 3. So but yeah, we have been streaming a lot. We're literally finishing this up. This is taking so long, but this is like the hard oil rig on the very end, like all the way over here. So it's just like we're doing this, and it's just so freaking hard. Like, our pals are maxed out, and they just still are not getting through these guys. I'm running out of guns to shoot you with. Ow. What do you mean he's hungry? Do I not have... Oh, do I not have food in my thing? That's not good. Hold on. Don't kill me for a minute. That is gonna kill me. Oh, hey. That's probably not a good spot to just stop and look at my inventory. No, 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 no. I'm like literally just trying to like... Oh my gosh. Can there be a pal that I have that's not just staring at things? Can you attack something? What are you attacking? Why are you looking at a thing? Oh my god, it's because he's down there. Bro. Like, how? How is this AI so shit? You can call it whatever you want, humans. I call it dog shit. Where are those missiles going? What are you even attacking? But it's like, bro, there's like literally enemies shooting you in your face, like from 3 feet away. And you're like, nope, this guy that's all the way down here, he's exactly who I need to prioritize, like right now. It's like crazy. I need to get weapons reloaded before I fight that guy. And you still didn't even kill him, bro. Oh my god. I hate this. They need to fix this because I'm kind of tired of coming to the very bottom of this beginning of this oil rig just to kill one guy because he fell. Yeah, it really does. Like, it's like it doesn't understand where like land is and like who to actually prioritize and where the distance of them is, because it's like, once again, like that enemy is so far away, and the crazy part is that I've already kind of been seeing it. If I throw out a different pal, he will continue to target it. That's why I tried with Gladius, but he's still just like, nope, I need to kill that guy all the way down. See, look, he's still doing it. What are you targeting? Who are you looking at? What is down there? There's nothing there. Like, this is wild. Yeah, alright, well, you do whatever you want, I guess. Just run past literally all the enemies. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it actually is stupid over water. Like, it literally doesn't, like, realize where to go. It has no perception of how far away enemies are. Bro, I don't have any more guns to shoot you with. Where's he even going? He's just doing his own thing. Like, he knows where to go on the thing. He can clearly, like, maneuver around everything. But, like, the fact that he's just not able to focus on a guy that's right in front of him and has to focus on one 80 miles away is wild. We're only like, the crazy part is we've been like trying to get through this for like 30 minutes and we have only gotten through like half of it. Not even. I will admit we're going very slow through this because I'm kind of like learning the general layout of everything. But oh, easily. Like, I figured that this update that we just got, because there was already a patch for it this morning, at least that I saw. So, or in the afternoon, but it's like, either way, it's like, this has definitely got to be fixed. It's painful, man. Like, they just literally don't know what to target. Sometimes they're good, like right now, and sometimes they just are like, oh yeah, we're gonna target that guy all the way up there. That's who we're gonna target right now. Where'd that missile go? I thought I just fired that, or was that just vibration from getting hit? Alright, well, my aim is apparently horrible. Let's give a swap out real quick. Knocklum, you can do some things. Yeah, it was just like a random mud ball he threw. Can they do basic attacks now? That's kind of nice. That kind of is a game changer if it is. Because I know he doesn't have any like ability like that on, and we already checked. Hold that thought. Need some health. Thanks. You ain't getting that laser off, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, but you ain't getting it off. Not on my watch. I will say the minigun combined with Felbat is essentially what is keeping me alive and keeping my health up. Because if it wasn't for him, we would definitely be having to take a lot more breaks. Plus, he's kind of holding his own. He's not like losing any health. And he's not exactly the, like, strongest pal in the world either. Oh, there's a chest. So we gotta learn where all the chests are, chat. Hey, man. You guys can both suck it. I fell back. Can you not focus on the guy on the roof? If you do, can you just, like, at least take some bullets for me? Didn't ask. Here, buddy. Now will you go do things? Who are you focusing? Are you focusing that one dude who's all the way up here? There's like 80 guys and you're gonna focus that guy. Oh, there's a lot of you guys up here, huh? I'm gonna pull you out because I feel like we can get more done with you right now. There we go. Once again, got 5 guys in front of us. Just gonna focus the guy that's up there, though. The one that's actively not attacking us. That Syndicate Elite that's nowhere near. It's whatever. I will just simply use you for your partner ability and that alone, because you're useless to me otherwise. I'm also kind of like keeping an eye on our ammunition because our regular rockets we are running a little low on. Having a pal that would do something would be pretty cool. Where are you looking, buddy? Which pal are you targeting? You're staring. You're still at that goddamn Syndicate Elite, bro. What is so special about this guy? He's all the way in this corner. Why are you targeting him? Oh my god, this is gonna get us killed. Because he's targeting this one dude. Bro, you're kidding. Oh, no, I stopped because I thought we were dead. All right, we're done. We're not doing this again. That's ridiculous. It's like, dude, he literally... We are all the way the fuck over here, and he is all the way the fuck over here. Why are you targeting him from across the map? I didn't just kill myself. My pals weren't doing anything. It's like, bro, like the whole point of this is to be using your pals to help you, and it's not fucking helping you. It's like actually so fucking stupid. Like, I'm dead ass pissed. That's fucking triggering, bro. That's fucking wild. All I can say is... I know I just snapped, but at the end of the day, as irritating as it's more the fact of I just don't like wasting time, and we just spent like 30 minutes on that, so that's why it's like, bro. It's like, that's bull. It's like, I should not have had to even do that in the first place if the AI wasn't so garbage and actually targeted what it was supposed to. Like, there's a million enemies between him and that other guy, and he decided, hey, I'm just gonna look at him. I can't attack him in any capacity. Yo, 1,000,000%. That's why I'm like, I'm not even gonna attempt it. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt it until they make an update patch, because it's like, it's genuinely not worth my time. Like, that was like 45 minutes of literally anything else we could have been doing, chat. Yeah, they gotta like fix that. Like, that's the problem. My problem is I don't understand like how it paths, because once again, it's like it just targets the most random pals. Like, that's what is the most mesmerizing. It's like, it's not even that it's targeting like some that are kind of far away. Like, that dude you saw where we flew, that dude was literally on the opposite side of that building, and he's just like, I'm gonna target him from this like corner. Like, because keep in mind, he was targeting him not just from like that point, he was targeting him all the way from the very bottom. It's like, I literally joked about it and it literally happened. So it's like, I don't even know how that pathing works. Like, I don't know what it causes them to, because it's not like it's like distance, because it's clearly a million miles away. So I'm like, I don't even know how they could have programmed it to be that finicky and like broken. That's crazy. All right, chat. Well, that's all. We're talking about negatives of the update. That's 100% the biggest negative. They added a cool thing, but I can't even do it because my pal decides it's gonna target an enemy from across the map. Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, I can't really, like, the only thing I can think is literally like drink an elixir that resets my stats, only put on attack and defense, and then like send it, because like I can't make my pals any stronger. Besides maybe like an extra 5-10% at most at this point. But it's like, it's just actually, that's like wild. Like, that was, I'm genuinely thinking about just like clipping that and like tweeting at Palworld like, what the fuck? Like, because that's insane. Like, genuinely. It's like, the dude was just not even vicinity. It's just because for some reason he got, yeah, like literally. I think I am. Because it's like, that was wild. Like, you saw how far of a distance that was, and he targeted that even like farther away. So it's just like, and the fact that once again, even if you summon him again, he still goes back to targeting that specific pal. That's what's like baffling. It's like, it's not like when you summon him again, he like remaps. No, still locked onto that baby. It's like, it's crazy, bro. That is wild. I will admit, I'm a little bit more hysterical considering that I'm probably very lacking on sleep. But that genuinely pissed me off. That was upsetting. Because we could have done it. I know we could have. It would have taken a bit, but we could have done it. But it's like, I'm not going back now. It's all going to reset. And it's just like not worth my time. So upsetting. Yeah, I will definitely be probably just send him a tweet. I literally have like a 0 follower, no profile pic X account just so I can follow Palworld. I'm gonna tweet out and be like, bro, what is this? Yeah, no bueno. It's whatever. I mean, let's just say this. I might be ending the stream after this, but I'm still going to be playing, baby. It's just upsetting because I want to know what that gives you. I'm genuinely like, because this is the problem with ADHD brain. Like, once I know there's something I can like discover and get stuff from, I'm like locked onto it. So it's like, I want to do it so bad and actually complete it. But it's like, it just literally seems like way too much of a hassle if I literally have to do it without any pal help, because it's just going to lock onto a random pal and I can't unlock it unless I literally sprint up to the opposite corner of the map to actually kill that pal. Or I say pal, but I mean like the people on the AI on the boats or whatever. But it's like, that's crazy. I will be getting sleep. I'm not going to be on for too much longer. Like I was talking about, it's just to get quartz for what's it called? It's just gonna be quartz to get those hexalite ingots so I can make those incubators, and then I'm probably gonna be getting off. But yeah, I will be going. Like I said, I'll probably be ending stream just so I can kind of like calm and chill, because let's be honest, chat, I wouldn't be talking to myself as much as I am if I wasn't streaming. So, but as upsetting as that is, Fear not, chat. We will eventually beat it. Mark my words. We will beat this thing. Once they fix the AI and make it not as completely dog water as it is, we will be completing it. But until then, I'm not wasting my time, because that was so long for literally almost no payout. Like, did we really even get anything? Let's look at our inventory. We got a blueprint, one giant soul pal, or giant pal soul, because I can read, gold key, and maybe a couple dog coins. Very much worth 45 minutes, chat. I would say so myself, or I would say so myself. Because it's like, dude, the only reason why I'm upset too is, like I talked about already, I'm on the grind right now to get everything kind of like upgraded and just like learn everything about this, and like having something like that to kind of like halter the experience, or like kind of like hinder the experience, just like it does like leave a little bit of a sour taste in your mouth when everything else has been really awesome so far. Because it's like, we've been having a great time. Like, the past 12 hours have been great. Just the last one has not been so great. But we will be ending stream, chat. Once again, sorry for being upsetty and cussing and all that, because that was just upsetting. It's just like, mainly once again, because I know we could have done it. It's just, I literally was trying to fix the AI, and there's no other way of doing that besides literally going up and killing them, apparently. So it's like, that's just dumb. Absolutely. But anyways, chat, if you enjoyed any of the content you saw, or any of this helped you out, make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Really helps out the channel. Also check out the DMCA free music label, Speak Red Studios, all completely DMCA free. All the music we've been listening to has been part of it, and I'm going to try to add more when I have time. And that's another thing I think I talked about with like my work and everything. I also have to somehow find time to make music for this music label as well, on top of all this. So once again, getting an editor will be helpful in the future if I can ever afford one. But yeah, we're done, chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for everyone who tuned into the stream. It's been awesome hanging out. Everything else about the update, absolutely awesome. I'm still super excited to like test out stuff and like see where everything kind of goes once it's fully upgraded. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me now. Appreciate y'all, and I will catch everyone in the next stream, whenever that is. Might be tomorrow, might be in a few days, I don't know, we'll see. Depends how I'm feeling tomorrow, to be honest with you, and what I gotta get done, because I also want to get out videos, because we can't just become a streamer. We gotta put out them guides. That's how we get the chat bigger. We get the guide so people come and check out the chat. Anyways, I'm rambling. Y'all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time period it is, and I will see you guys in the next stream and or video. Alrighty, take it easy, everybody.